Play with Peter. All right. And one last thing. Check chat. Hello, chat. Welcome to home. And we're live. And I don't have your webcam on the vertical. Let's do it. Add Mr. P.
Server update?
What happened?
Said something about a server update.
Oh. Yes, I updated the server. It was necessary for us to be able to load, because if the server's on an older version than the client that we're using, it won't Got Mr. Broad Shoulders over here. Dang, dude. What is the width?
I'm also like a lot closer to the camera, probably. It's big. No wonder it doesn't fit very well.
I'm gonna do slide you to the Selena, what are you doing? When I'm done with this. Hey, what's up, Jinx? Welcome to the stream. Got Peter here. We're playing a little bit of Hytale this morning, if you can't tell. Cool. All right. So, hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is episode 9 of the Hytale Let's Play series. You got myself, my buddy Johnny over here, and it looks like Jinx came along to visit in the chat.
Johnny's not here.
All right, well, I hope you feel better, Jinx. I know you say you were going to spend the weekend with your moms, so if you're not feeling too good, then I hope you feel better, okay? Angelina says hi, and she hopes you feel better too. The invisibility potion you said you want? You want to be invisible? Okay. So you put in INIVI or potion. The vanishing. Yeah, but I don't know what the name of it is. Gotta look for it. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Invisibility. It's these two. Okay. What'd you say? You'll be back soon? All right. Later. So back to the intro. You got myself. You got my friend Peter over here. We've been adding a few extra mods. We got a couple of fun ones on. If you can tell, he's wearing Link's tunic from Legend of Zelda. That's a fun little mod that we found. We also added better maps, so it'll record all of the areas we've explored, and we could actually see where we've been and what landmarks we found. We also added few other quality of life stuff, but some of the other things we were looking at were going to get added by Vanilla Hytale anyway. So I'm excited to see where that's going. They did do a few patch updates. They didn't have a description when we logged on. So it's mostly probably just hot fixes. But we've got an adventure today. Peter had been doing a lot of mining and exploring, and he found some really cool places that we can visit. So I'm excited to see where he's going to take us today. So where are we going, Peter?
Well, we're gonna hopefully not get glitched out. So, because the game kept crashing on me, we had to reset the server last time a little bit. Yeah. I'm hoping to find Mordor, is what I was calling it. or we can go even further out somewhere crazy.
Cool. Did that
Um,
map fully like render like that when you logged in, or did you have to log into the map to get it to render?
the map I think starts. It's still going. See over here. See how it's
And it does it.
slowly but surely. It's going up there to this area because you. I can't even pull to see it right now, but up here where my mouse is where I died.
You ended up losing some stuff, or were you able to recover it?
I did not feel like going to recover it. It took too long to get over there. I did go all the way down this way that it's still like loading in. It's still loading in below me too.
Heh.
The area that I'm interested in going though is just if you go from here the base is south, so we can just warp to the desert instead and then go right. And it was actually pretty close to there. Um, there was a lot of desert biome stuff I found going south. Like this is gonna go a lot further down than it's showing me.
Okay.
The only thing that's a little annoying in this game is how long it takes for it to load in the map. Like it's not quick.
Getting some set up here on my.
Because we need more though. We need a lot more different resources, for sure.
What are we missing
Especially,
resource wise?
well, we need to get the. We should probably get these backpack upgrades. To be honest,
I already got one of them. It's gonna take a
the
while to get
for
enough of
backpack
the.
upgrade one.
Yes.
Yeah, I need the cloth scraps again, and more. We just need a ton more leather, and then we need to update the workbench, which needs more of the shadow weave scraps and everything. But if we just adventure through the more dangerous zone, it should be entertaining enough.
All right. Cool. Well, for whatever reason, my map hasn't really extended as much as yours. I don't know why.
Oh,
Still
I've already
going?
been in the game longer.
Okay.
Or when you were setting all the stream up, I was already in the world and it was already loading. I'm gonna bring some more intense weapons with me just to start. I think I'm gonna bring this hook shot with me. No, I probably can leave that here. I'm gonna bring the better sword with me for later. I'm gonna bring the megaton hammer that I made because it's a mace. I already have the shield equipped.
Gotta say
So we'll have that.
that camera's a nice camera. You look great.
Thank you. Make sure you have enough food on you. You're
Do
gonna
I have any
definitely want
food? I
that.
gotta check. Again, I'm just letting the map render a little bit before we head out. Um,
Or if you can get a mug. Do you have a mug by any chance?
a mug?
Yeah.
Uh-uh. I can get a mug.
You
What's it for?
you should get a mug because you can. I don't know if you've tested it all out before, but like you see what I'm doing. You can drink the water. It give you no benefit, like a boosts like some of the stuff does, but it heals you when you drink the water
Oh,
once. And
okay.
it uses the mug's water up, but you can just refill that as we go.
Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know that.
I'm just gonna make all the fruit skewers I can and just carry a bunch of those with me. And
All right.
then
All right.
I'm gonna need a ton of crazy stuff. I'm gonna put some of this into the backpack though.
Yeah, see how I have two things here? You only have the one, right?
Yeah, yeah. I need some more of those other materials, but I'm bringing some of my more intense equipment with me. I don't think I'm gonna need the torches. No, I'll bring the torches with me. They're easy to make. I have 25, 35, 40, about 40 things to eat. I think that'll do. Get a little lag going, I guess.
Okay. Let's go ahead. So, let me put some of my extra stuff away because I don't want to have anything that's not going to be helpful. Trip. Backpack. I'm bringing 4 repair kits. How many repair kits you got?
I wasn't even gonna bring anything with me. None of my stuff should break that quickly.
Mine
Because
is
we're
kind
not.
of
I'm not really
lowish.
going over there to mine per se. I would say if you really wanted to bring something interesting, uh, I can make a teleporter.
Yes, because if we want to have a quick way back, we could at least
Because we
use
only
it.
need one teleporter, and then you just choose. We can just choose the distance to go. So I'll
Exactly.
go craft one of those real quick. I
That's
should
going to be
have one.
super helpful. I'm bringing a campfire, and I'm bringing some stuff that we can use to cook food if we need to. It's going to help with the if water isn't enough or if we're not near water. Because we're in Mordor, I doubt there's going to be water where we can use.
I'm gonna keep that actually right out here, just in case I need to panic, put it down in case somebody dies. We can always break it anyway. That's what I didn't do up when I died in the top left corner of the map over here.
You
It's
didn't.
still loading. Ah,
You went far, dude. And
well,
again, we
that was
restore.
last night. This is what I did today. This is what I did the other night when you were streaming. Went down in this whole area. It looks like a little mushroom. Huge section of stuff.
Yeah, see, I need large leather and I need some of this shadow weave scraps, which I think we get from defeating people in places like Mordor. And then I can upgrade to tier 3 of the workbench, which will then give me the option for backpack upgrade too. But
Well, we can also. It's also going to be easy enough to if we find one of those devastated lands sections of the map, because the devastated lands are where all the higher tier like loot in general is, but they're just severely more dangerous. So I mean, we
hey, thanks for
can
liking the chat there. The stream there, friend.
like this big Easter Island looking guy
Hmm?
has a whole bunch of stuff to venture off to. So like if we don't want to if we want to go for materials, that might be a good place to start to get the rare materials, because those bigger sections
Hmm?
of Zone 4 are the more effective. But this one's just going to be to get to these cool volcanoes so you can build something interesting over there if you want later.
God, you know who that is. Don't be like that. That's funny. That's Peter. Peter from the warehouse, back of house. He's like, who's that guy you're playing with? Funny.
All right, when you're all ready to go,
I'm good to go, my
let me know.
friend. I got the stuff. I got food. I don't have the water though. The water cup thing. So
You don't. It's not going to be a big deal as long as you have everything else. You honestly, you could probably steal one from somebody.
okay. Never heard of them. Yeah, we're playing Hytale today, friend. Right, are you in the top or are you outside?
I just went to your teleporter.
Oh, look, a frog. Is this new? Never seen a frog around here before. What do you drop?
Oh no, I can't open this chest.
Oh, you teleported?
I
Teleport too.
did, but
On my way.
it's glitching out on me right now. I think my game's about to crash.
Mine's about to crash too. I just froze. And yep,
Yeah,
disconnected from server.
I should be back there in a second. Let's see.
And I can quickly check from here whether something happened to it. Oh no, I'm saying the IP. Okay, it's everybody.
All right, well I'm back in, and it doesn't seem to be causing me an issue now.
I'm gonna take a quick look and see if it went down and restarted on its own or if it was on our end. According to this, it's been running for 48 seconds. So yeah, it restarted. Server restarted.
Well, that's an easy thing to get back to. All right. So meet me at the desert teleportation.
start? It is 11:40. All right, and I'm back, and the frog is too. Yeah, I think changing the walls to vertical slabs instead of having it be those like trap doors. I used Minecraft logic, and it didn't really work out in my favor. All right, I'm here, and you are. Did I turn on? No, I did not. Now I did. Now I can see you on the. You are behind me. All right, I'm here, friend. Lead the way. You're in charge of today. You are
We just
the.
need to go east. So do you see on the map here, kind of like directly across is where we need to go.
You know what? If this happens again, it could be because the map render distance, I might have to pull it back, could be overwhelming the server.
Maybe. I mean, I've teleported back to the other area I went that's even further out.
Uh-oh.
But are you frozen again?
I'm freezing up on my end.
Oh. I mean, mine's functioning fine, so it's not.
Yeah, my game just crashed. It's probably just my thing. Oh. Oh, I'm back in. That
All
is
right.
so. Oh, and it's. Yes, Angelina. She's in school right now. You can't call her. I'm back and it's working now. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
We're doing what the game shines in, exploring.
Why is my game
Don't.
doing this? Hold on. Do I have anything running in the background that's causing this? Oh, I think I know. My computer's backing up. So because it's starting to it's backing up, it's had that happen before.
You got a new follow.
Yeah, we did. Thanks for the follow, dude. Sorry, my computer's giving me issues. Watch Peter. If I call you that
Oh,
again.
I can't go too far. I mean, I guess you can see me pretty easily at least, but I don't want to lose sight of you there. I need your combat potential.
Well, I'm trying to. My
I did
system's
bring
being
the
weird.
big hammer with me, so I should be good there.
Is there anything in the background? What's using up my CPU? Good. Hopefully, fine now. Why is my whole screen sign out of
One
my
thing, it's another.
it's being uncooperative? Again, I know what it is. It's happened before. If my computer try because I have Windows file system history, it's similar to Apple's time machine. And if I'm trying to do something, it'll cause things like these weird glitches and slowdowns and things to happen. Really, really frustrating as well.
Well, I haven't moved much further past where the teleporter is, so I can hang out here. I'm just gonna hang out on the top of this big plateau looking thing.
I'm waiting for my game to kick in. I just used the Razer Cortex, which is the thing I told you about before, that can shut down background Windows systems. So now
Oh,
it
yeah.
should work smooth as butter. Really good free application from Razer. Highly recommend it. If y'all out there are using Razer for gaming, yup, see, no issues. Good now. Sorry for the delay. There's chat. Let's go.
Oh,
Right
okay,
behind you,
cool.
buddy.
Just don't forget when you're falling down in places to hold your crouch button just in case you fall too high. Or like to press it as you fall. All right, I just hurt myself there.
No, it's not time for him to be. Probably mama coming.
All right, there we go.
I froze again.
I was gonna say I'm further down the line that I shouldn't be in your view right now.
Let me see if maybe I just need to graphics. Probably would be in video. Things has changed. I'm restarted the computer again. And it's being weird. I was playing it not too long ago either. I was literally yesterday just walking around doing stuff. I don't know why it's being weird right now. Just with it. Got Angelina here watching with.
Yeah, I've just been hydrating.
Oh wow, it's picking up my boot up screen. I didn't realize that. Okay. Cool. Wonder if. No, they're both set to 120. Dates that are kind of.
Can be.
Audio controller to open bar. Back. Game mode. Optimize your PC by running.
It's over here.
Should be fine. I hope the update didn't mess my game up. I might have to just reinstall it from scratch. Or not reinstall it. What is it? Um, Figure it out. Fresh start, restarted computer. Should be good.
I love that
Elena,
jumping
please don't.
doesn't use stamina.
Oh yeah. I like that when you hold the jump button, you go up 2 blocks high. Quick is 1 block.
Look at all those lights. I think that's all fire flowers for the most part.
Okay. Oh, my thing is stuttering again. You know what's weird? My graphics
What?
card fan isn't going off. Should be going off if it's getting. I'm sorry, baby. Because when I'm playing, sometimes I would be able to hear the fan kicking off and going like really, really hard. And right now it's not. Okay. The fan control. Not right now, baby. I'm trying to do something. Sit behind me. How about you sit? Try to fix it. Switch to desktop. I wonder, like, if this has anything to do with the graphics being weird in the web browser. Because look, see, like, there's things that are glitching out. In my web browser for Microsoft Edge.
You're using Microsoft Edge?
Well, there's definitely things that are acting weird.
Yeah, like rainbowy effect.
Yeah,
And the dark red.
yeah, it's not supposed to be doing that. Thank you. Hope it's not my graphics card going. That would stink.
Oh no, I mean you could try booting something else up and see if it functions fine.
Well, last night my Minecraft was crashing randomly too, but I figured it was because I was running the RTX mod here. Make a good point. Let me run Minecraft RTX.
Like how quickly was it crashing into it? Like taking like messing up quicker or slower?
I mean, I should be already in, and it should show me the thing. It's not showing me anything. There's a blank. Oh. Oh, and there I can hear the fans kicking in.
Let's see. See how my map moved itself out far enough.
Hey, Carlanis. What's up? Having some technical difficulties right now with my computer, where it's acting really weird graphically. I don't know why. Because I'm testing something else, so it. This has ray tracing graphics, the lighting and everything. Gonna be pushing the computer graphics on this. Working fine here. What the heck is going on with the other stuff?
I just got disconnected from the server. Although that's fine. See if it connects properly.
Running fine with this, and this has like, again, reflectiveness, lighting effects, shadows, no issues. Quit.
Oh, nice! It rebooted myself in its daytime. That's the only thing I like about getting kicked out. Is when it boots itself back in and it's no longer nighttime. Now I can get a better lay of the land here. Oh, there's a little village here. I guess I'll go over there while I wait for you. Give the people something to look at.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if there's an update for my graphics card. Maybe there's an update. Oh, that's okay, dude. Welcome back. We're playing Hytale today. Well, Peter is saving the stream by playing some Hytale today, and I'm troubleshooting my computer. There. Preparing to install.
Is it installing something? Was there an update for you?
Well, the NVIDIA app has an update, but it's not necessarily updating my graphics card.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if there's anything in this.
Thank you for the hat.
People setup.
Compliment.
I see like blue and running around. Interesting. Cauliflower seeds, that and that I will take, and I'm gonna give you back this because I don't want that. My new thing has been giving them back stuff that I don't want into their chests, so that I don't accidentally pick it up again.
So I have to actually turn off hardware acceleration for Edge to fix that. Glitches it. Go to Edge settings, performance. Turned off graphics acceleration. I feel like this is bad news. Can I fix it? Apps. So every time I try to play Hytale, my computer crashes. And it's crashing in a very nasty way. Why is NVIDIA not updating? This preparing install. It doesn't take this long to prepare an install.
Well, I'm gonna go check out this interesting looking area nearby.
Go for it, friend.
Well, I do that. It won't be too far. That way, something's going on screen.
Yeah, you can go ahead. I'll catch up if I can get this figured out. Apps. Installed app. Let me find Edge. Maybe reinstalling or fix. There it is. Microsoft.
Whoa, what was that? Oh,
Repair.
it's a saber tooth. I don't care about that. Actually, I do care about that. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, and game just crashed.
No, I've got plenty of storage. Here we go. NVIDIA uses cookies. Agree. Download now. Open. Oh, there we go. Looks better
Did you
now.
fix it?
Edge is fixed. See how the graphics aren't all messed up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a little better there.
That is taken care of. I have to.
It did kick me out a second time, which is a little peculiar.
Yeah.
That must be a forgotten temple. It says there's a server update available.
It does?
Yeah,
Where?
in the game. It's in the chat.
Okay.
I see that forgotten temple
Then
gateway.
that could be why it's bugging out. So I did already do an update, but it might have just came out, so it needs to be updated again. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart the server, which will force an update, and hopefully that'll fix it.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's been kicking me out periodically because of it. Let me, before you do that, exit out of the game so it doesn't
Let me know when you're
go
ready.
into the main menu. You should be good now.
You haven't really played Hytale? Yeah, it could be. It should be a fun game. It is a fun game, I should say. Check for updates. Available.
Bring any water in here with me?
Well, again, I'm still trying to wait for the NVIDIA to work. Again, I'm happy the graphics is the web browser is working. But again, I hope it's not a sign of something else. Can you download Hytale on mobile? I mean, there are ways, but
It probably wouldn't work very effectively, I would assume, since it's mostly just built for PC only at this point. Well, while you figure all that out, I guess I'll load into my world and see what really low tier stuff I have set up. Hytale's mostly more just like a more RPG like version of Minecraft, where if you had a better progression system rather than rushing just to get to diamonds, and has more mobs,
variety.
like a more in-depth combat system. Um, it's not literally just Minecraft. It's going to have a lot more depth to it once they continue on with it. It's a lot of similarities to Minecraft, but it has more. It focuses less on the survival aspect in some senses, and focuses more on the like RPG progression. And they're going to add a lot more stuff as they keep going with it. As well as they made the game to be highly moddable from the start, and then are encouraging people to make like a lot of mini games and stuff. Because it originally was a modded thing from Minecraft itself before. Then Mojang shut them down for asking people for money to continue to run things.
Is that what happened? They got shut down?
Well, they shut down they were going to shut it down due to them trying to collect funding for their servers and stuff.
So it was a monetization thing. They were trying to monetize themselves in order to kind of keep the servers running because it costs money. Minecraft shut them down.
Yeah, basically. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, what else are they gonna do? It's not their game and stuff. Did you update the server?
I'm trying to log in now to see if it's good now. According to the thing, it's still starting up.
No.
Did install. Part of the startup process is installing the update. Once it's running, then we're good to look journal. And it
When we do
looks
that,
like
I'm
we're
gonna run
good.
and
We're
just
good.
grab some water.
Good. All right, let's see if it works. While my computer does its thing, I'll deal with that later. Hoping this works, because there's no reason why my computer should be lagging this much while I'm playing. No. Good. Right. Yeah. Oh. No. No. Yes, that's my daughter. Angelina. Not working now. Is being buggy. Maybe the updates need to. Maybe the add-ons need to be updated. The mods themselves. So maybe it's the mods that are crashing, because now that there's a few updates, I didn't update the mods, and those have to be updated manually. That might be it. Yeah, I know. I love the name Angelina. Beautiful name. Go to. Am I going to? Going to CurseForge. I'm gonna go to games. Later, dude. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Popular. This was updated 17 days ago. Not this.
What's going on?
I'm checking to see if maybe one of the Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that you like us. That we're one of your favorite streamers. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. We appreciate you too, dude. Later. I'm checking to see if maybe the update.
I had to get my gallon.
A gallon of water. I'm checking to see if there's updates to any of the add-ons, that maybe one of the add-ons needs to be updated to prevent that from crashing. Everything here that we have.
Probably fine. But is the server? It's all running again.
Yes, it's up and running. And I'm still having stutter effect. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into my settings. I'm going to lower the render distance and a few other things. Just to kind of put...
I mean, I was running it a couple nights ago, no problem. Oh. I haven't actually gone into any of these other gateways. This one has a cobalt looking golem on it.
All right, let me see where you are. Turn the map on. Turn on location. Or... supersonic.
And I don't know what they must have updated the knockback of some of the weapons at some point, because the sword should not be like knocking enemies back this far. I think they broke that in the last one of the previous things. Currently, I am not thinking that as a complaint though at the moment, because it makes it immensely easier to fight higher level mobs with... Why can't I get rid of that off my inventory?
All right, I did lower my render distance. I think that helped. No. Happening.
I'm about to crash.
All right. I think one of the updates did break the one of the mods. So the map seems to be the main issue. So I'm gonna remove...
How'd you figure that one out?
Huh?
How'd you figure that one out?
Well, because of the fact that you've explored a lot and the maps in the background for both of our games are filling it out. So as it's expanding and filling out, it's probably overloading and crashing. Because it's one thing if it's rendering the map for one person for 30,000 blocks, but for two people, that's probably too much for my computer to my server to
Well,
handle.
it keeps doing it when it's just me in there too.
Because you've explored a lot, right?
Yeah, a decent amount.
So I think that's what it is. It's too much for the game to handle. So just for S's and G's, I'm not deleting any of the data. I'm just deactivating that add-on.
Yeah, see if that's the problem there.
Yeah. Here. So path walk. Yeah, it says right here. I'm looking at the console. Plugin manager, shutdown plugin. Says here that it stopped polling, and it ended up, yeah, crashing. So the console says that it's not receiving the data fast enough to render the stuff, and it crashes. Go to server, mods, better maps, move the app, the I'm not removing the data from the map, just the add-on itself. Then reactivate at work. Don't crash anymore, then you're pushing this game and its mod to the limits.
I didn't even like go that far though.
Okay, it's up.
Let's see if it can handle the both of us in there.
Settings. Audio, I'm gonna up render distance and jumping around, trying to cause it to crash. I mean, it could also be my computer. It's a 2012 Mac Mini. Granted, it's an i7 with 16 gigs of RAM. Not having any issue personal at the moment. Oh, too. And I'm watching the computer server in real time. Oh, I'm back. I didn't full out crash that, but it did.
You know what? If I'm in the middle of this desert, I should probably.
Oh, you're already in?
Poison resistance.
Did you log in just now?
No. I logged in when you got back in and it kicked you out. What is poisoning me? Oh.
Dude, that
It's
bee,
still shooting at me.
those bees are freaking awful. You see the video I sent you? Katsuo?
I think so.
Leave me alone! And it's like you keep shooting him. There's one of those giant monster things in the air. If I could take it out with the bow. Gotta get closer though. You need those heart things to be able to make the master sword or something, right?
The void hearts? Yeah, something like that.
There's one of them here. I'm gonna see if I can take them out.
I have 2 of them in my inventory already. Oh, you know what's not working for me for the mod is the health thing you have set up.
What health thing? Seeing their healths above their heads?
I can't see their health bars.
Oh, that's
not a big deal.
That's just in the regular settings. That's not a mod. You just
okay.
gotta turn it on.
Oh. Well, I guess if it dies for me, so I'll just... Where are you?
On my way. Oh, there's another one there. Take them out. Got him. Do they always drop void hearts or sometimes?
No, I actually haven't. The void hearts that I got for them aren't even from them. It's another one over there, but we should probably ignore them for now. I was actually just checking out this mine shaft.
Well, good news. Again, I'm keeping an eye on the server and it's not having any issues at the moment. Seems it may have been that mod. Bummer, because again, it's really good. Maybe. Yeah,
Well, they are going to be fixing the map. I think the map to be like that is going to be in the next update anyway.
Okay, good.
It's a bunch of iron.
Yeah, I can see it like glistening, and it's easier to see from a distance. Cool.
Actually, I don't even know why I'm wasting my pickaxe on it. We'll find stuff more easily.
I'm gonna get it in case we need it for later. This is like a mine shaft you found?
I just found this, yeah.
Alright, let's head down. Where did you grab the rope to go down?
It acts like a ladder.
Got him.
I'm gonna replace my iron greaves with these fresh ones. Take this essence of ice, shadow weave scraps.
Anything good?
Nothing like crazy.
Sure.
I'm gonna put this stuff back in.
Greaves.
Like super purple down there though. What's that blue shining? Alright, I'd say we just go back up.
Nothing down there at the bottom, you said?
I'm sure there's probably is something down there at the bottom, but there's not really a need to be over here as much. Alright, let's continue travel.
Alright.
There's a lot of mine shafts like these you can find in areas.
Okay. Yeah,
See,
we had
so-
one next to where we set up base, but it was very shallow and didn't really lead anywhere. It was just like
Yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. I think this one didn't take that long to get to, so we can probably get back to it another time. I wanted to see what this area looked like over the hill. You could see all the copper lighting up the area.
Oh, that's what that is? That's copper?
Yeah, that's the copper lighting up from that mod.
Okay.
Oh no, those are fire flowers. I lied.
Hyena.
Take your. It's like super green underneath there. I don't want to fall.
Oh, that's the green crystal.
Thorium? Alright, we don't need thorium.
Ah, I'm already like
Yeah.
halfway down there.
Huh? You can get back up. Our goal isn't thorium right now.
No, we're getting...
Thorium, and I was looking at online for it. If we want it for mining purposes, thorium and cobalt are like equivalent in the way they break stuff.
Okay. Just the armor's advantages when you're using it as armor, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
there's
think
a
they're
hornet
so
behind you.
it's
There's a
like-
hornet behind you.
The
Got him.
the cobalt is like better for what's it called? For making weapons with it. And the thorium is better for making like poison resistant stuff. Oh, it doesn't have any armor. Okay, that's fine. Or hide. Because they basically just want to kill everything that has medium and or any leather
Oh,
whatsoever.
There's one right there. It's not too far. Let me take them out. Try to see if we can get some
Heavy
void hearts for you.
hide. Honestly, you can probably ignore most of these big guys. Let's keep going. So I'm looking at the map here. There's a big devastated land section over here. This might be what I'm looking at. Oh, that looks kind of cool over there. Whatever this is looks interesting. That's like all lava with something in the center. You see that on my map?
Yes.
That's going to be extremely dangerous to go in general. So I'm thinking about going into the water and going around the coastline.
Yes.
Let's do that.
You think there's
We
maybe?
don't want to get.
You think there's maybe an area around here where there's a bed that we can set our spawn to?
I will be fine. We're not close to dying. Oh, well, you should probably heal yourself.
We're not close to dying. I'm like, speak for yourself.
Well, I've been healing myself as I keep going.
I don't think I have to keep the server going on.
Because that devastated land was going to have absolutely the best materials. But I would,
Oh, I don't have thorium. I don't have a thorium pickaxe.
Well, once we're out of... What?
I
You
only
don't
have
have a copper one at least, or anything?
I have
Or an
iron.
one? You don't. The iron one is just as good as the thorium pickaxe.
Okay.
From what I was researching onto it, the better one is the adamantite one.
Yep, that's right. Double plays, dude. Exactly.
That looks like a cool little area right here. Into the desert again. There's a little desert houses there. This whole devastated land section has a bunch of interesting biome. There's a huge forest in there. Oh, there it is. You see on my map right here? Those two volcanoes?
Yes.
That is where the start of the 5 of them are going to be. There's an entry to the coastline over there, but it's going to be pretty dangerous when we get in there. I want to know what this golden mark is. Like right there. That looks extremely intriguing. But this is the volcanoes. It'll fill itself in. So I'm gonna even myself out to look straight and look at my map since I can have the map open as I'm playing. This is a huge section of the devastated lands. It looks like.
We got people asking questions. Sierra Gamer's asking why Eat is in your text channel, bro. Because that's actually what we do. We do food reviews. We do food reviews. We do recipes. We have a podcast. We talk about food. This is just an extension of that. So, where, again, I don't know about you, but food has gotten really expensive where we are, and going out to eat isn't as easy as a thing as it used to be. Real recipes, like I have, if you go check out our channels, got a meatball recipe for my Italian meatballs. Got a recipe for crab ragoon mac and cheese. Peter's had that. Did you get to try when I brought it to work?
Yeah, it was delicious.
Yep. The key thing is you gotta get the.
Here it is though. Just have you see all these volcanoes?
That's
You see what I was
awesome,
calling
dude.
it, Mordor. Now let's see what I might just. It's not like super far from our desert. Actually, I can't even see it anymore because of the map mod being gone. I guess that's a better tale. The game crashed on me when I was further out to the right, though, so I should be okay. I'm thinking we should set up a devastated lands operation here because there's so much foresty area here.
Yes.
It's a huge forest here. There's a looks like right here's a structure to check out. You could build a house around here in the lands inside the forest.
Oh, you could continue to swim while looking at the map?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, see, look at that. Look how cool all those volcanoes look. You see them from the air?
Yes.
So we can Let's see. I'm gonna stop for a second. I think we can breach that land probably over here to the right, or going right around here, but it can be kind of dangerous.
Chat
Getting
wants
up there is a little tough.
chat wants to know what's up with that cursed island. Is that the lava island you talked about before?
Yeah, I was calling it Mordor because when I saw it in a distance, I was up here, in the desert on my map, and I looked at it, and all I could see was a bunch of volcanoes, and I was like, that's kind of crazy. There's two different types of like forests here. You see, these ones like light up here,
Yes.
and then there's like dark wood forests.
Yep. One of them's flamewood trees, and the other one's petrified trees or burnt
Yeah, they make
trees.
some cool structures. We could. Let's try to see if we can't get into the island here. We might have to dig our way up into it.
Well,
It
again,
is pretty much like a
you're leading the
cursed
charge, so I'm
island.
following you, my friend.
It's like hard to tell. The main thing I've been seeing when it comes to these
He said that
designs.
he sent our stream to a hater.
Oh, that's the lava that's showing that. That's pretty neat. Getting up here is usually the more frustrating portion.
We can find a way up there. We can probably climb, do some parkour. It's hard to see because it's nighttime, but once it gets a little bit brighter, it'll be easier. I brought some blocks we can use for like climbing. Yeah, let me get ahead, and then I can like again. Oh, I think you got a good spot here.
I think I don't have any myself, so.
Yeah, I'll give you half. I have like 100. Come back.
I'm just looking at the side here.
There, I threw down half of my stack, so you should be able to grab it and use it.
Perfect. I'm gonna put my torch away because I don't need that. I think it sank. Did it sink? I think it stunk on me.
Okay.
It's not
Couldn't
good.
have.
It's okay.
This
You only need to like break up the blocks to a certain height anyway. It's like scaling the cliffs. This is basically my same exact experience trying to climb up to one of these giant cliff-sided islands last time.
Who is that man? That's my friend Peter. He is my podcast partner in crime.
All right, I'm up on this hill.
And I'm almost there.
Ah,
I am up here too. Attacking you.
this guy down there. We can ignore him. You should be able to just run straight and go up.
Oh, but you don't want to get hit by arrows.
Yeah, but he's not going to continue to get up here
I'll punch
very
him.
easily.
There, I knocked him down. Where you at?
I just climbed up.
Is copper or thorium? What is this?
That's just red crystal.
Oh, I don't think
Look
I
at
have
the
any.
mod. Look at the mod.
Oh, duh.
The adamantite, it just looks like a red ore.
I saw something
like
purple.
There's some purple stuff, I think. Or crystal. It might just be purple crystal though. Oh my gosh.
I see where you are. I'm catching up to you. Okay.
Crazy looking. This is without the V2 world generation too.
Yeah. Right behind you, buddy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Whoa, that looks awesome.
Alright, so the thing that I was looking at on the map is inside this volcano right here that I'm staring at, to this big one, the closest one.
Right in the middle?
Yeah. No, right here. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I don't want it. We're just gonna have a
Gonna-
interesting time getting over there.
No, if
But
you
I
see,
wanna
we can
put
get through this
down-
way like this.
I want to put down a teleporter nearby in this area.
Well,
And
let's
build like a makeshift hut.
let's do it over
So
here.
I'm trying to see what a good spot would be that's like not super far from everything.
Or maybe even here, because this is a
Not
nice
being near
flat
mobs,
area.
but also might be like useful enough to grab enough resources.
How do you feel about over here?
I was looking at that little area there. It's pretty close to that forest. That'd
Exactly.
probably be good. I think that's a good starting spot because then we can get into this other foresty biome, and then it's near this, and then the big section of volcanoes are all over here,
Right.
which are just cool looking.
I agree with you. That's a good spot. I like that spot too.
So let's just travel down safely this way, I guess.
Right, let me fix my pickaxe because it broke. I'm gonna use this. Fix my pickaxe. Have
Oh yeah,
anything
you can
else?
see it down there.
My iron sword broke.
Oh, there's an undead cow over there. I don't know if that's going to be actually too good of a spot now that I'm looking at it, like, actually out here. It's because what that is that's a spire, a rock spire.
Okay.
Let's just
Yeah, let's
down
go
there, I
explore it
suppose.
anyway. Oh, you knocked me down. Got him.
Ooh, he probably has some cinder scraps and stuff. All right,
Yes.
let's keep going here. We'll ignore adamantite. I have a good amount of adamantite back at the base. These these trees are on fire. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, silver.
Yeah, silver is pretty easy to find in this this place.
I'm getting some. Because I know this is going to probably be useful later. What is silver used for, do you know?
I have no idea. Oh, that guy. I do not want to mess with that guy right now. Large dead bush. Okay. I'm thinking.
Well, he's focused on you, so I can kind of tear him down while he's just trying to get
Good,
you.
good.
Yeah. Boom. Got him. What did he drop? Anything good?
Probably some okay stuff, I would assume.
Eh.
At least some of the red scraps. So we could probably just put it, I guess. We can make something up here potentially.
You climb up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's good because it requires a little bit of parkour, so you can't have enemies climb up here easily, so that's good.
I mean, that guy was on top of here,
Oh.
but that's fine.
I'm gonna...
Dead horse over there. Nice. All right. There we go. What? Why did it go to the desert? I clicked the castle.
Because we have it because it double teleported us. What did you name the other place? Mordor.
Mordor?
Okay. There. Now if we go through, it'll
Gee.
take us to Mordor.
I guess changing it's not too hard. All right. Now I'm gonna go offload a bunch of this stuff into my chests.
You go ahead and do that. Take a quick look around. Yeah, no. See, it hasn't crashed since. Again, I feel it was the map. Bummer. But like you said, they'll fix it the next update anyways. They're going to add it.
It'll be a native map at that point.
The intel thing.
Now we can take care of just some basic stuff real quick. We can use this next one as an exploration piece. We're gonna look and see what specific materials that we really need.
Hey, it's actually installing now.
What is?
My
The
NVIDIA
update?
thing. Continue. Now while it's doing that, turn to game. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I have a bunch of junk I should get rid of too.
I'm gonna put this thorium pickaxe and start using it a little more now. Just this copper one is gonna be not really entirely all that useful, I suppose.
And my Hytale just shut down. I think it's because, again, it's installing the game or the update.
Yeah, we need to get I need to get one of these workbenches up to get the adamantite pickaxe because that's really gonna build it up. And I need more. All I need more is the cinder, shadow weave scraps, and the heavy leather, which is fine. That's easy enough. In the meantime, I'm gonna craft another iron pickaxe. Because that's gonna be more useful than this copper one.
Hey, we got another follow. James Dales. That's cool. Thanks for the follow, dude. For watching.
So how do I use the repair tools?
So you have to make a repair kit. And when you do the repair kit, you put it in your inventory in your hotbar and you right click on it and then you select what you want to repair.
Oh, okay. Pretty simple.
Straightforward.
Alright, now that we're going into the more dangerous zone, I'm gonna scrap this weapon. I'm gonna take all my arrows. I don't want to get hurt. That should be good. I'll use my Kokiri blade. And I got my crossbow.
Do we know if we drop water on lava, if the water will like turn it into stone to make it safe to travel over?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if you don't really burn all that long though. If you carry as long as you carry a bucket, jump in the lava and put water down real quick and pick it back up, you'll fix yourself up pretty quick.
Alright, well I've got 3 buckets. One is broken, so I'm going to go and see if I can fill the other 2 with water to bring along with us. Do you have a water bucket to bring with you?
I don't really know if I'm going to need a water bucket per se. But I should be good now. We can probably go back to the... Oh, why are you coming this way? Oh, water. Duh.
Oh, okay, that's probably a glitch.
What?
So, the water bucket, when you get unalived, right, ends up taking damage similar to your armor because of like 10%, right? But then when you drop the water and pick it up again, it ends up fixing itself. So I think water buckets aren't supposed to take damage.
Oh no, the barrier, the bar in there is for I think how much water it's holding. It does the same thing with the what's it called? Watering can. When you pick up the watering can, it has like a the little like durability bar.
Yes.
That's just for how much water is in it. It's probably the same thing with the bucket.
Putting my salt away. Putting the raw meat away. Grass. Well, the other stuff I can bring with. Collect more. Alright, let's head back. You already over there? Bar.
Ah, shoot. There we go. Why did you tell him reporting me back?
It's a glitch. It's not the server. It's a legit thing that they've been working on. There we go.
Alright. I have some of the easy workbenches here. Let's see what we want to do. there looks like a pretty easy in to see what's at top there. If we go right to this big section here.
Yep. Like over
and
here. There's a tiny
overlook.
little overlap of lava, but with the
No,
buckets.
not there. Right here to the left. You see that
Oh, over
huge
here?
set of rock. It's just dark. You just can't see it on the map.
Show me again, like over here.
It's just straight up ahead of us here, like what I'm looking at.
All right, I'll follow you. Lead the way.
We can probably start with that.
Okay. Peter went this way. Found himself a skeleton horse. Nice. I don't like that the horse doesn't auto go over like single blocks like Minecraft.
I think that's gonna be useful for me.
Yeah, no, I learned the hard way. And I don't like how he steers either.
This here's pretty okay. It's just akin to other games. I'm up top here now. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing what's like interesting in this area.
Are there any enemies we haven't seen yet so we can kind of fill out the codex?
Actually, not any of the ones that I haven't seen yet, because you probably have noticed that like you weren't getting any memories for those characters.
Don't we share memories?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you weren't getting them because I already had them all.
Okay.
And then
I'm getting the silver because I have a feeling silver is going to be very useful.
I wouldn't bother collecting it right now.
How come?
You can find a lot of it. It's just not really going to be worth the dirt, like the issue with the durability, because I think it can be used to upgrade the workbench, but not anything more interesting than that at the moment. But this biome has all the it's the easy acquisition of silver
and gold.
Gold you can actually find super easy underwater.
Hey, what's up, Lisa Cokes? Dude, the parkour makes you jump pretty high, huh?
Oh, I'm not even in the center of this yet. Okay. Whoa.
We go.
We're not even at the main section that we're trying to like take a look at. It's what is it? Where is it?
Oh, it's further in the direction you're facing. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Yo, this vibe feels fresh. How long have you been grinding this game? This is episode 9, but Peter here has been playing a bunch, and I've been jumping in every now and then when I can. So right now we're exploring this like mountainous volcanic area that he discovered that we've nicknamed Mordor. If you're a Lord of the Rings fan. So where did you go?
I'm just scaling it down again because it's like around the corner. We went too far around. I might have to.
Oh, I fell in the lava. No.
Do you have your water bucket on you?
Yes, I do.
Just place it down and it will get rid of the
Just did.
water pretty quickly.
Went this way. I'm writing the water down.
Well, then you can't get rid of the source water.
I already did.
Oh, it looks like it is doing exact same. Well, it's still going. That's the problem. You're putting out a lot of the lava. You're gonna ruin the vibe.
I didn't mean to, dude. I just dropped it and I picked it up.
I don't think you picked up the right piece. Oh my god.
I did. I have it in my hand. Did it glitch out? I literally have the bucket. See, the water's in the bucket.
Yeah, we're gonna ban you from using water. You're gonna ruin the vibe.
I don't want to ruin the vibe. I'm sorry. Got an easy way to get up there, though. Now-ish.
Yeah, but I don't need to get up there. Oh, man.
What do we? We do, because that's where the gold entranceway at the top is.
No, it's not from up there. Oh, it is coming down now. Okay, it's just doing it really slowly. It just put out all that lava though. Yeah, I didn't know you were a bioterrorist.
I didn't mean to. In that direction. No, I fell into lava again. All right, let's make sure I'm not in an area that'll ruin it. And I picked it up right away. Okay, I see where it is. It's down there. I see you too.
Oh man. What is it? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Ooh.
Okay. I was told that lava is like water, and if you land in lava, you won't take damage. So
You
let's
will start burning though.
see if that's right.
Well, you you
I
land in lava, that is.
I need to land
What
on
is
lava.
that? I don't know if actually I don't know if I want to go into that.
There's definitely something down there that looks interesting. I'll tell you that much.
The only issue is getting back up.
I'll grab now that I'm here. I'll grab some stacks of blocks that we can use to climb out. We'll noob stack our way out.
We can just use a ladder.
Do you have the stuff for a ladder?
No, not on me. I'll go down there, I guess.
I'm coming.
What's the worst that happens? I'll have plenty of these blocks. Cooled magma blocks as I'm going in. That is so far down there. Oh my god.
On my way.
That's like underground. I don't know if I want to go down there.
Hold on. Where are you?
They're asking if you're still hyped for Hytale. I know I am. I'm more
I like
into
it.
Hytale than I am like Minecraft.
I like it a lot. You're climbing down. I'm gonna take a different.
Ah!
Oh no!
That's fine. It's not like I had anything expensive on me. My durability isn't an issue. Ah, crap. I guess I could get some ladders.
Well, I'm mining my way down there.
Whatever, I have an idea.
We'll have a way in and out. Okay.
I figured it. I got the game plan. Don't worry.
I'm not sure what I want for lunch. Oh, we got a couple more follows. Got James Styler and Lisa Coates. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Lisa. You're the one that's been talking to us just now. Just how you followed us. Thanks. All right, where are we at? Getting there. Going in this direction, and I'll turn right.
Are you going underground?
Yeah, I'm digging down and trying to have a safe way to get down there so we can then easily get out.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to bring anything like expensive, like good with me, material-wise to find.
Yeah, I didn't have
Jeez.
anything good either. I was able to drop it all off.
You know what doesn't have a durability break though?
What?
That I have with me now?
What?
The hook shot.
Really? Nice. Oh, that's a good way to
That's-
get out. You can hook shot your way out. That's a good point.
Well, it's hard. It doesn't. The mod isn't as comprehensive to see how far you can aim it. So I can't really easily do it safely and effectively.
You know what I'm gonna have? I'm gonna have some of that chili lime habanero bulldog. Is that the chicken, the spicy chicken ramen that I have? Did you try the jalapeno lime that I brought?
I don't think so. All right, I see all our stuff down there.
For now.
I'll get. I mean, I'll get to it. I'm just trying to find the most effective way to get down there now.
You do that, and like I said, I'll find us a safe way. I'll mine us a staircase out.
I think what I can do.
Where am I on the map? Okay, now I turn left. Head down that way. Perfect.
It'd probably be better to have the underground loop into there anyway.
Hmm.
See, that's where it's gonna fall.
That doesn't. I need to go back. Either fix it, get more repair kits, or I need to make a new one. Does thorium last longer for pickaxe? Is it the exact same?
Probably not any last longer than iron, I would suppose. I did bring myself an extra iron one with me.
What about 6-7? Back. Actually, I think I have a pickaxe that I found. Just take that with me. Downstairs. I do. Repair kits. Yeah, it's lagging a little.
Ooh, oh my god, jump scare. I almost got absolutely murdered. Well, I've been carefully breaking the blocks underneath me
Yeah?
to see how far I can get down, and I almost broke the block out from underneath me, thinking I was safe.
You are gonna go to Nana's. And my... Oh, it could be because it's still installing the graphics.
Oh God. Gonna make it, I promise.
I believe you. Don't know what's going on my end here, though.
Oh, is it glitching out again the same way? You can watch my perilous journey.
I am.
Oh. That's still so far down.
Can you hook shot down?
I don't want to test that. Like, hookshotting as I'm falling.
It probably won't negate the fall damage, is what you're saying.
I think it might. I just
This isn't
don't
the
know if I
time to
want to test
test it.
that when I'm already down, like, so far down here. I'm gonna end up wasting all the pickaxes I brought just on doing this. I'm like still so high up.
Just restarted it again.
I wonder if those are just gold blocks. I'm gonna get down there and this is gonna be like the most boring thing.
Yeah. Imagine. Hey, it's updating, finally. Not preparing to install anymore. It's actually updating. Alright, let's wait till it's done. Not gonna mess with it. See the progress bar is like right. Go, it's still moving. Just shut down and it's restarted. Alright. Release highlights. Project G Assist enhanced with better response and new controls. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Do I have a driver? Yes, I do. New GeForce driver install. Hopefully this will fix most of the issues. At least January 27th.
I think it might just be more efficient if I just do this.
Not hearing your game feed come through. Should be hearing the. Let's see it. You there, Peter?
Yeah, sorry, I was locked in.
Okay.
I think we might have turned that off. It might just not be coming through.
I'm
I
checking
think we
right
might have turned
now.
it off.
Going to the studio here and checking. Unmuted.
I might have it turned on.
What do you mean?
I might have muted it before. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that could be the case. I might be able to just build my way out now. No, I can't build down very easily. That's the only problem.
There we go.
Okay, I can get a grip on that. I just need to. What am I stuck on? All these blocks, maybe?
Possibly.
Oh, you know what it might be?
Done.
It might be my crouch.
Crouch.
The crouch is what was doing it to me. Yeah, it's just gold bricks.
It's a lot of gold, though. I think we should definitely collect it. Hey, look, it's the bones of my dead body.
Yes, I will switch that out and take that. I'll take that, and that. Yeah, what? Sapphire? This is gold brick ornate. Okay, so that solves the puzzle of what this is. That's the chest I already stole out of. Oh, perfect. What is this? Ooh, a thorium hatchet? I will absolutely take that. Potato sprouts, heavy leather. Nice. Ooh.
You almost didn't make it.
No, I almost leapt over and leapt too far. Ow, neck is hurting. I need to sit properly. Okay, that didn't have as much like stuff as I kind of was hoping it would.
Oh, there
It
we
wasn't
go.
entirely worth the effort to get down here, but it wasn't entirely wasted. This is a pretty neat looking part of the map. See, I don't know why I replaced my armor. I should use up this one first. That's cool.
Okay, now it should work. Yes, it does. I hate that I have to do that every time it restarts, but whatever. Fixed it. All right, everything should be now good with my game in my computer. Annoying. Dang, dude.
Okay, well, this is a pretty sick place. It looked like I feel like I should be wearing the red tunic.
Okay.
All right, so this really wasn't as a lot of time to get down here for not a lot of use.
Well, I mean, we did drop our stuff, but like I said, we didn't drop everything. Good, we didn't lose everything.
We didn't drop anything really worth.
Nah.
Like,
Agreed, we didn't.
I can't even break this without a thorium axe.
Thorium?
We need thorium or cobalt in order to get the adamantite, which is fine.
I've got it. I'm bringing some.
I think what we more need, what I think is more important, is in the we need the workbench to be level 3, so we need the shadow. I think we need more shadowy scraps, heavy leather, and magma.
Can we get it from there?
We could probably find some stuff.
Well,
I just need to now. I need to get out of here.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna get there soon. Like I said, I do have a thorium pickaxe, so we can get the adamantium. Or adamantite, whatever it's called. I'll be there in a minute. Let me get some more repair kits here.
I can teleport to my death marker?
Can? How?
It just gave me the option. Oh, was there some sort of admin command added to this game to let me teleport to things?
There shouldn't have been.
Well, I can.
Let me try.
I can teleport to the teleporter from where... Oh, I think that... Yeah, something must be on in a setting. You know, that kind of ruined the suspense.
So wait a minute. So if I'm in the area of the map and I select my map, my death marker, I can teleport to it?
Yeah.
You sure that that's not an add-on they added in the game? Literally the last add-on?
Because like yeah, I think that's some sort of admin thing. Because I can.
Oh, because we're ops. Remember, I made you an op.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm collecting the gold.
I guess that kind of ruins the exploration a little bit there. Alright. I'm gonna use that as a make a self rule that I'm only gonna do that if 100% necessary.
Yeah, like if the game's glitching and you have to get out of dodge.
In the meantime, though, I have to go to the bathroom real bad, so I'm gonna be about like maybe 5-10 minutes.
Do what you gotta do. Again, I fixed whatever was causing my game to crash, so I'm solid now. My graphics card had to be updated.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Got it. Crap. What's up? All right.
I'm back.
Oh
I think I left
shit,
half
dude, you
my
scared the
body weight.
fuck out of me.
I think I left half my body weight in that bathroom.
Oh. I
All right.
cleared out the lava best I could. Our
You
safety.
don't really need to do too much there. There isn't anything in there.
Not anymore. I took all the gold. Alright, cool. You said there's thorium down there? Or the red stuff?
Huh? Adamantite.
Yeah. How'd you get down there safely?
Huh?
How'd you get down there?
I used a hook shot. You should craft that thing.
I'm gonna. Is it cheap to
It
make?
uses stamina, but it doesn't have any. No, I don't think it was cheap to make, to be honest.
Oh, I have lava. I mean water. I can just go ahead and just turn this and I can walk across. There we go. Alright. Right. Cool. Have a thorium pickaxe. Okay, we're on the ground somewhere, right?
The adamantite you can find on the. If you really want to search for adamantite like pieces, it's gonna be immensely easier just to find it above ground.
Really? Instead of like
you
places
don't
like
have
down
to.
here?
Yeah, you won't find a lot. I found most of it above ground.
Okay.
But we need heavy leather and more of these shadow weave scraps.
Those
Gonna be
shadow
more
weave scraps
important.
I got from unaliving some of the enemies in the areas like this. Alright, it got us some. I think that's all that was down there, right?
Most likely.
Collected the gold blocks that were there. And I agree with you. I'm going to turn off, I can find out how, the ability to teleport to the death spot. Because like you said, it kind of...
Sort of the risk, for sure.
risk reward, exactly. Oh, look, it's one of those. Oh, there's two of them.
Although it would probably. Oh, give me a second.
Hello there, friend. Look at that, you can't reach me. Oh, what a shame. Look at you. Menace to society. Gotcha. Guy that throws bombs. Oh no, he uses pickaxe as a weapon. Bows. Arrows, I mean. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Take him out. Water! Water! Oof. You bring up a fantastic point. How do I get out of here? I was digging. Move. Digging my way down there. Oops. Oops. Whoa! What was that noise? Wow, down here. Are you talking? Because if you are, I can't hear you, dude. You might have muted yourself.
I'm chatting with B real quick.
Okay.
Sorry, there's like dishes and stuff that were Lily's, and I'm supposed to be picking up. My little brother wants some, so there. I was just discussing some things with her.
Cool.
All right, I'm running around up here.
I'm almost out.
You should just honestly, with the teleport thing active right now, you should probably just teleport to me.
Can I teleport to a player?
You can if you can see it on the map, you can teleport it.
Okay.
Oh no 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 no!
Get out! Get out! Well, I still want to mine a way in and out of down here in case there's something else we can explore in there.
I don't think there is anything worth it in there.
Other than that gold.
You got rid of the golden mark there.
And you already got the...
It's just like an empty volcano. We could make a cool volcano base in there.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I would at least, yeah, mine it out. Leave the volcano piece there. There's another one over here on the map, too. Section of gold that might be interesting to get to, but I don't know if I really want to...
Fall again? Yeah. What was the...
Honestly, what I want to do is I want to put, like, a volcanic castle. Would be sick over here, but...
Did you find anything good in the treasure chest?
Nah, nothing crazy. I got more thorium armor that I'm wearing. Alright, now I just gotta get out of here. Yeah, this hook shot's actually broken on its own there, but honestly, it's fun.
Well, they have one. I think I told you that they had one in the game, but it was so bugged they removed it. But there was a grappling hook in the game. These guys just fixed it and made it part of the Zelda thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's everything being like super early access is fun enough to not have everything working vanilla-wise. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not as, I feel like, problematic to do a few things to make it a little more entertaining.
I like the fact that we can say, yeah, we were there from the very beginning. You know, with Minecraft, I'm like, oh, I was there from 2013. So I do remember not having things like a health bar and just having no hunger bar, just a health bar. Certain things didn't stack. When Steve hit the ground, he'd go, oof. Like little things like that, you know?
I got died down there, I can't.
Who, me?
The enemy.
How close am I to
I'm
getting
honestly
out?
I'm trying to move around to find. Along that guy. Yeah, the knockback is different now, for sure. I don't think there was knockback like this before. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be material farming right now to upgrade that workbench.
Got like 30 people watching right now. Actually, no, that's not counting TikTok. Wish TikTok would let us let OBS integrate into it. According to this, we have or had a total of 43 viewers on TikTok. Got 4 people, at least 4 people on YouTube, and a couple here and there on Twitch and Kick. Yeah, we're like at 50-ish people. Thanks for watching, guys. Lurkers here.
Watching our shenanigan adventures.
Huh?
So watching our shenanigan adventures.
Yes. Did I tell you how in one of the Minecraft games I just kept dying over and over again? And at one point I got so frustrated, I'm like, damn it, I hate when I wanted to play Minecraft and I ended up just playing a death screen simulator. Fuck this shit. Oh no! Lava, 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 lava.
You won't, if you can get, it doesn't burn you as like quickly as
Minecraft.
you'd think.
Oh, I'm almost
You
out.
can actually probably even like survive falling into it and jumping out.
I
So I
did.
probably could have jumped out. Hello, horsey.
Right, well,
You're coming with me.
I found a way out, and I'm almost at the top. You can see the outside world. Keep heading in your direction.
Pretty cool. These iron golem things are giving me ingots when I beat them.
And I'm out! Yay! I'm gonna close off these holes, though. All to their death here. Or to their unaliveness. Let's also chop down some of these trees. For helpful. Wood, at least. Careful not to touch those spiky plants, because crystals, yep. Are blood roses good for something?
No idea. Ooh, a thorium bow.
Got a chat with Sanya. Hey, what's up, Sanya? Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're playing a little bit of Hytale over here, and I'm on my deathbed. 1 or 2 hits from an enemy, and I'm done. Peter's exploring around and trying to see if he can. Good. let's not risk this, and I'm gonna head back to the portal and go home. That way, the stuff that we got. Am I going the right direction? Yeah. Careful with the holes in the ground. You fall. Is that what happened with you earlier? You fell in one of these holes and fell in lava?
That's what's happening to me right now, actually.
Behind me. Oh, it's over there. There's a portal.
Oof, there we go. Yeah, the hook shot's not really reactive enough with when you are falling, so it is a little difficult to use.
Okay.
When it comes to that.
But if you face down, will a hook shot you down without you taking damage?
I think it just has an issue connecting it when you're in motion.
Getting an.
I'm gonna make my way through this forest. I need those shadowy things. I need to get I want to get us to get in those pickaxes because they really do mine immensely faster.
I finished the rest of those spicy gummy noodles. I had like 4 left. I kept one of every flavor.
I saw you eating them on the stream the other day.
I'm like,
All right, I made it to this structure in here. There we go.
damn. Got food. Pero. Put these blood roses. Apples can be. I just sworn I had berries on. There you go. Yeah, those are the guys you need to defeat to get the black claw. I'm not mistaken. Try to see if I can get there and help. Game kind of froze again. Doing so good.
My quick getaway.
I want to try to get there to help you.
I have a lot of food on me, still, so I should be okay. It's just in my
All right, I'm back in.
inventory.
Yeah, that last update did a doozy to my client too. I might just reinstall the whole thing. That might fix it.
Oh, I need to have the shield out, but it's so dark. This area is just really dark in general to see anything. There we go. At least get that guy stop attacking me.
Found. Critical error occurred. Insufficient system resources exist to complete the requested service.
That's odd.
Log was saved. Trip.
Sometimes it has been doing that in certain sections of the map, and some people have had that issue where it does that in their base.
It was hit hard. Be careful.
No.
I should have told you. Well, hopefully I'll be back and we can go back there together.
Forgive me for what I'm about to do.
No, that's fine. Go ahead and do it. I mean, it's kind of my fault for not being able to be there to back you up. The whole point of me being there with you so we can go together, and so far we haven't been able to do anything together because of the computer stuff I'm dealing. I'm gonna re-download the Hytale thing, and I'm gonna.
I'm gonna steal this alchemist workbench.
It's called. It's a high. Download.
I thought I had the pickaxe at. It's funny. Oh, I'll just put all the stuff that I don't want in here. I don't need the
All right,
soil.
cool.
I don't really need. I guess I'll keep the cobble. I don't need raw wild meat. I don't need the rubble. I really don't need the Lost Civilization bookshelves that much. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That should be good. Let's pick everything back up over here and put the pile of skulls away, that away, that away. Like here about
Yes, we are
hawk.
still hyped for Hytale.
Guess I really am playing Zelda. I'm breaking pots.
And now it's applying the patch that downloaded.
There we go.
Validating patch. Boom. Bye. Okay.
Don't mind if I do borrow these.
All right. Hopefully now it's not going to end up bugging out like it has been.
My sword is using up too much
On
stuff.
my way.
I'll have to repair that at some point.
Wow, everything's dark.
Looks
Nighttime.
like the hookshot does have durability. That is peculiar. It doesn't. It might be glitched out with its durability right now. All right, I have successfully taken care of everything I need to in here.
Really? Oh, I just got here.
I have pillaged this entire building.
All right. Did you get any of those black things that you needed?
No, but you can follow me to this new location.
All right. Hold on. I'm grabbing this red crystal. What's that blue
Hold up.
stuff over there?
I wouldn't worry about it right now. I got an enemy coming at me though.
I'm coming with you. I'm gonna help. I'm coming. Watch out. Got you. I fell. No. Got down. The heck? Didn't even touch the lava.
But you burn for a little bit afterwards.
I know, but I used a bucket of water. Where are you? I got a torch in my... Dang, dude, that was cool. Wait, 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 wait. Let me put some blocks underneath it because it's gonna fall in the lava beneath. There.
I'm gonna keep going in this direction.
I'll grab these other ones.
I think we should be fine. I do have a lot of it. We need to prioritize getting the shadow weave scraps.
All right. Were you able to get some in those locations, killing those guys?
No, I got nothing.
I just sworn that's how I got them because I have a few.
Well, I mean, they might just not have spawned anything. I feel like cobalt's not supposed to be over here.
Is that what that is? Yeah, that might have been like. Could have been the red one by mistake.
Definitely not supposed to be over here.
Working on World Gen 2. There you are. Right here. Good in there?
There's more cinder, whatever it is, scripts. Is that really all this is? That structure was kind of a bust.
Looks like there's a second floor. You already
Yeah,
climbed
I'm
up
on the
there?
second floor right now. Man. It's a much more interesting place than close to our home base in this. We need to
That's
figure
up top.
out how to get those scraps.
You're gonna look it up real quick?
I mean, I can. Is it shadowy scraps? Were there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a staircase.
You defeat Outlander mobs in Zone 3, the Snowy Whisperfrost Frontiers. They're like marauders, hunters, and sorcerers, Viking-style looking characters.
So we gotta be in the snowy areas. That makes sense. Because this is all fire and lava, so it would make sense that it's cinder. We're in the wrong biome.
Well, we can go to one. It's not very far from the home base, so just to make it easier, I'm just gonna teleport back to the teleporter and offload everything that we have. What is this? What is that sound? Oh, it's just one of these things.
Is it?
It's one of those little, like,
Oh, bastard.
little legless creatures. All right.
The different shields don't really change anything. Huh?
Right now, yeah. I guess I really don't do too much. All right. Well, I have plenty of stuff to mess with, so I might as well start smelting.
Hey, what's up, Forged? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the likes. Trying to empty my stuff right now too. Where can the stuff? Wood. Oh no.
I don't have space. It's silly.
Appreciate the drop by, the swing by, say hi. Bring some popple. Leave the fire lock. Happy Friday as well. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Much appreciated again. Cobalt ore, definitely. Yeah, so I have 13. How many do you have of the shadow weave, if any?
Like 13.
I'm gonna sit up. Ah, there we go. Let's do backpack. Stuff in there. Scale cobble. Put away. Put away.
Deadwood planks. That would make some cool looking buildings.
Especially if we're gonna make like a castle, a lava or volcano castle. That's gonna look awesome.
Yeah, the petrified wood can make a lot of these really cool looking blocks.
Okay. Got food. Got blocks. Putting away the onion bulb. I do want to work on the farm eventually, but again, we want to upgrade our stuff. So let's get the stuff. I'm ready when you are.
My farm stand's all upgraded enough to get me like the iron, almost to the iron pickaxes. I just have to plant a lot of cauliflower and onions, which are really easy to do because I already made all the stuff for them.
Yeah, I need cabbages. That's what I need to upgrade.
I was gonna on the map here, right next to my house, this plot of land, where you could see the dirt patch. I actually already planted some stuff here. I was actually gonna flatten this whole square.
I'm on my way.
And turn that into like a big farm right nearby because it's just like a nice size. And it's not far from my place. But in terms for finding a good frost village, I think there was one directly actually up north. Like if we went and teleported to your volcanic ash island.
Yes. That's where we're going to be heading. Because it's right next to the ice place. My game is lagging again. And I just got that error report again. I think there's like some type of like RAM leak on my end with the game. I reinstalled it. So I might have to roll it back to the previous version. Could be a hard drive thing too, right? Maybe it's a little bit of like corrupt RAM somewhere or corrupt.
It might just be what I was having the issue with yesterday with the game. Remember that?
Was it crashing like this for you? Like just like what I'm dealing with?
When I reached a certain spot, it was crashing like that all the time.
Okay. Let's see.
But I'm not. I'm because you weren't having that issue with me, or when it was just me having that issue.
Yeah. So this is what I'm going to do. It does gives me the option to roll back to the previous version. Or it did. But I reinstalled it fresh, so now I got rid of it. Oh, whatever. It's fine. We'll try again. It was doing fine for a little bit. We'll work with it. I mean, it's the growing pains.
Maybe if we get far enough away, it'll stop like glitching out that hard on you. I'm gonna bring a teleporter with me for this.
Do it up. Because once we're in the ice place, we want a place for the ice place.
Might be good to have one temporarily. We can always just like grab it and turn it off too. You know?
Yes.
So it's not like it's gonna be permanently stuck there causing an issue.
I like this little thing that you made with the books and the skeleton.
Oh, I just took the books in a skeleton pile and I just put them on top of each other.
You got some broken statues. Did you make those or did you find those?
I stole them.
Nice. Come on, please don't lag. Unknown hard error.
That one I didn't get.
Yeah, let me look that up.
I should have brought my hoe.
AP sent dot ex unknown hard error. All right. Once this is done, then we're gonna be able to like run. I'll run a full system diag, because now it's working. Once that error closed, I'm good when you are.
Yeah, I was just gonna craft a bunch of this real fast. All right, that should be fine. I'm gonna put this stuff away because that'll be a task for later. Need more chests. Real quick, I got to offload a bunch of my stuff.
Oh, you're already tier 3. Dang, you're not kidding. Or you're going to tier 3 for the farm. You get to tier 4, you need to do 20 cauliflower and turnips. If you're missing any of the seeds, I got them at my place.
Yeah, I made a bunch already. I'll be good. I need to find my shelves though. That's good. Shelving unit. I'll just put the like
I'm gonna go ahead and just see if I can run the thing in the background. Oh, because I have to do check disk first. Let me know when you're ready. No rush. Like I said, I'm just scanning my disk to make sure it's not my storage.
Need more food. And then I should be good.
Okay.
All right, I think I got enough food here.
Okay.
What is it? You said it crashed again?
All right, let's load again. It's definitely my computer. Because I ended up getting this extra RAM. Remember I said I tried to upgrade my RAM?
Yeah.
So the RAM was corrupted. And so it was causing this to happen. So I switched back to my old RAM. But I think that while running with this bad RAM, it probably messed with some of the stuff on this one. So the computer probably has some files that are unfortunately corrupted because of this stupid RAM. So I need to run a full disk check, which is what I'm doing. I have to make sure there's no errors or anything. Sucks. Alright, I'm at my castle. Or at the castle. Got food and everything. Oh, you didn't change the location.
No, I just teleported over to the teleporter. Keep me out, keep me out.
Volcanic Ash Island.
Alright, because this should be close to the ridge where all the ice is.
It is.
At the top there. That ice shelf is up there. There's looks like right here is a little village.
Either way.
If you've... Oh wow, I'm gonna need to get up there. Let's see that. There's a lot of the ice air biome is quite interesting looking. Yeah.
The boat should be coming into the game soon.
Yeah, I've already like suffered enough. Just look how cool the underwater looks though.
Yeah, we can make, I think in the next update, you're going to make scuba gear. They're going to let us build scuba, so that's going to help us get underwater good.
Because there's like, that's where a lot of ice, like, gold and stuff is.
Hmm.
go.
Alright, I'm up here. I'm gonna go grab some of that, Oh, no! That was close.
You gotta press C. You gotta crouch, buddy.
Oh, I used the shift for crouching. I moved it around. I'm definitely getting the cobalt.
I wouldn't worry too much about cobalt. I got a lot of cobalt. Cobalt's good for making better. What's it called? This area is also where like you can find a lot of gold. It's good for making better weapons, like stronger weapons.
Hmm.
Oh wow, you're going the wrong way.
I'm trying to climb up. Hold on.
Just break the ice.
Wanna wear down my thing unnecessarily.
You didn't bring any extra pickaxes with you?
Brought the one thorium with a bunch of repair kits.
Oh, then you should be fine. Just break the ice.
Alright, fine.
The ice isn't definitely doesn't use a ton of resources. Remember, you can like break 3 blocks above you, like a 3-block height above you, or break the 4th and 5th block up, and you can jump up there. There's a lot of gold in the mountains in this area. Is a thing. Oh, are those moose?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna kill these moose.
Get that heavy leather, the thick leather.
Moose cow. I had medium. Medium is still useful. They all disappeared. Whatever, I'll come back up.
Oh, I'm like sliding around. I almost fell. Be careful, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, you can probably see the structure out in the distance.
Oh, there you are. Came from there. I do see the structure. Right behind you.
I'm gonna take some of this wheat. Ooh. All right. Yeah, here we go. Get that archer. Linen scraps. It's supposed to be from. It won't be from these skeletons, is the thing. It's gonna be from the marauders.
What do the marauders look like?
Here's an iron pickaxe in here and some shadow weave. Get in that chest. That'll give you an extra pickaxe.
Hmm.
The marauders are gonna look like Vikings. But the chests in these areas are also going to be
Decent.
like useful. All right, that didn't seem like it yielded too much useful stuff. But you can they're usually near the coastline. Like where I went last time, super far had a bunch of stuff, but like you can see them near the icy shelves of the coastline.
Found a chest.
Look at this thing. What is this? Do you see? Look at my map. Real quick.
Yeah, that's definitely a point of interest. We should definitely go there.
Go there right
I
now.
found some shadow weave scraps. So again, definitely in the right one. They're in the chests in all of these buildings. You checked all the chests?
Well, I want to find the bigger area where these Vikings are going to be.
What up?
Oh, I'm going to start running.
Be there in a minute. Like I said, I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything. Did find some more of that stuff in a chest.
Look like a transmutation circle.
What?
Like a transmutation circle?
Transmutation.
Full
Oh,
alchemist.
full. Yeah. Don't get in there with any of the wolves.
Maybe I will.
Oh. Alright, I'm heading your way. Where are you?
This is a really neat
this
looking location. Well, there's a building up here. Looks like a, so I think I'm gonna check this out first.
Gonna have to go around. Climb up.
I feel like I should have like the Zelda music going. This just looks like a.
Getting there. I think I see you in the distance. Bears drop large lava. I mean large things.
Good. Two things: shadowy charcoal.
What's this thing? Got him. You at that structure?
Oh yeah.
Polar bear's chasing you.
Don't worry, I took care of them.
For all of it?
No, not quite. Not this. Not. Although I don't really know how much more of it I really care to explore. This chest up here I didn't. Iron helm, chilies, light leather. Looks like they trapped wolves down there. Alright, I'd say I'm gonna keep going.
Alright. Gonna take a quick look in one more spot. Oh, found a chest. You already got it. Setups on this one. You came up here and you checked the one on the second floor? Nope. I got it. Bunch of
No, I think I
cobalt and
did.
thing.
I think I left that in there.
Cobalt and stuff.
Yeah.
Can you check the one down here too?
No, that's just a pit for wolves.
There's a chest.
That was there?
Yeah, but I got it. Alright, I gotta leave some stuff behind. We don't need... What are bone fragments? Are they good for anything?
Build bone piles.
Decorative blocks. Essentially is what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh, thank God I just landed in water. I almost got myself killed.
Glad you didn't. Alright. Ay, hijo de madre.
What?
I keep hitting F or E to escape the inventory, because that's how you do it in Minecraft. And what it does is it fills the chest with whatever you have in there. Alright. Heading your way. Or this way. $106. Hey, what's up, Calm Nova? Welcome to the stream.
Ooh, I think this might be a big marauder camp.
How we doing? We're doing all right. Playing some Hytale, if you can tell. Trying to collect materials so that we can upgrade our items and get some better weapons and armor.
Yeah, we found it.
All right, I'm on my way. Just bear with
This is
me
a
here.
big. This thing is all capped out around.
Over there. I'm doing good and chilling on stream with you. All right, cool. Well, feel free to ask us questions. We're two friends eat, so we like to talk about food, obviously. But, you know, we'll talk about games and stuff, whatever, if you want. Please just keep it appropriate.
Yeah, it's
Here I
a
am.
lot cooler in design from the top view, but this looks like a cultist thing almost.
Yeah. Got like bones and stuff everywhere. Do want to take those cool like banners. Definitely taking those. Banners, they're awesome. Those. Find anything yet?
Yeah, the enemies in here are all the right ones. There's one near me coming at me right now. There's a couple throwing daggers and stuff, so I would not be trying to steal stuff at the moment.
Alright, I'll come take this guy out. Right behind him. Okay, took him out. And he did drop a black thing. What else do I not need? That. Cool. Are you still being chased?
Killed him. I just need health real bad.
Got food?
I need a campfire.
I got
should
you.
be
I
fine.
got you. Right.
I'm just gonna eat it all.
Putting it down right now. I put it. Also got to do some food as well. Got charcoal. Got some more as well. Uh-oh. Coming. Awesome. Basically, we just gotta stick around here and farm, huh? What's there?
There's another bigger village thing over here, not far from here, and then there's a seacoast thing to look at. So this is a pretty interesting area. It's like a cultist thing. It's just weird.
Do you try DBSZ or COD and Valorant? Yes. He actually does more of those type of games. Haven't you played Valorant before?
No, I haven't played Valorant. I'm not really that into shooters as much anymore.
Yeah, the only thing I play is Fortnite when it comes to that kind of stuff, and it's only when they have
I like
events.
playing Overwatch more. More of those. What?
Overwatch? Yeah, you
I'm
did
being
mention
attacked.
Overwatch. What did you say? Leave it intact?
I'm being attacked.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mining in here. I would have. There's too
Oh,
many
that's
things
you.
to clear out.
Dude, you're sending me launching, dude. Careful not to hit me.
Oh, I died.
Uh-oh. I need help. I need to run. Run.
Come on, respawn.
No!
Don't crash. Okay. Did you die?
Yes. Alright. That's okay. We can head there back relatively quickly. Is it dark enough for sleep? Yeah, we can sleep. I'd recommend you sleep before you go back there.
I already went back there.
You're from New York? We're from New England. You know, New Hampshire, Boston area. So, probably not very happy with us, huh? If you're a football fan. Clearing out my inventory before I head out again. I want to make sure I have enough room. That's great. You live in a
Your
nice
inventory
place.
should be fine though.
That's pretty nice. What's going on?
Because you said your inventory should be fine if you just come right back.
How about you? You live in a pretty decent spot?
Ah,
I recently went to New York for a work thing, and I stayed on Long Island. And it was pretty nice. It was good. I wouldn't mind going back there again. The food was great, too. Hope you don't mind, Peter. I'm just going to do something. Where are you? Where you at? See on the map. Where you go?
I'm back where I died.
You're out of range. Gotta get to wait.
Oh, you should be able to see me on the map.
Getting there.
Keep losing the shadow.
Are you playing on a PC? Yeah, we're playing on PC because Hytale's only on computers. Oh, my sword broke. No wonder I wasn't doing any damage. Oh, that's nice. Do you play any games like Minecraft? Do you play, maybe League of Legends? How about Fortnite? You do Fortnite? Do we watch anime? Hey, Peter, do we watch anime?
I mean, I haven't watched much in a while.
Kids watch every episode of One Piece. Don't let them fool you.
I haven't watched every episode of One Piece. I'm pretty far behind on that.
Would you like
I
all?
play mostly anime like games these days.
Okay.
These guys swing fast. That's a problem.
Yeah. Well, I have a strategy I'm hoping to use if I can get to you.
I just need more arrows.
All right, I'm running to you right now. Close enough? No, gotta run. Favorite anime? Go.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
That is a great anime. I don't know if you are familiar with like Latin American animes.
I'm just gonna pick up all your stuff.
Thank you. Please do that. Please.
I don't know where mine is.
I'm kind of stuck fighting these guys right now.
Please. Oh my god. Trying to get the ones to.
Got some arrows. Gotta eat. Oh, I got one that throws magic. Dang it. I gotta run. I gotta run. Don't get unalived. Zigzag. 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 Run, I gotta run. Those magic wielders are a menace. Got one of those giant things, those eyeball things coming at me. Whoa! What was that? And I fell. Dang. Alright, let's try getting to work. Alright. Avoid those things. Got it. My favorite anime, I think I was gonna say is one of my favorites was Caballeros del Zodiaco, which they played all over Latin America. Here in the U.S., they called it Saint Seiya, Knights of the Zodiac, and it was they tried having it on Toonami, and they butchered it. Like, they gave a bunch of the characters weird voices. One of them was supposed to be an Icelandic dude, and they gave him a surfer accent. He sounded like Michelangelo. It was awful.
Oh, the problem is you're watching in English at that point.
Yeah. No, I watched it in Spanish originally, but yeah, when they...
I know that would mean the original. I mean, the original is it watching in Japanese is where the quality comes through.
I watched it in Spanish. Now, you got to understand, back then, like, in the early 90s, Latin America was not known for having good, like, animation and, like, cartoons and stuff, right? They had to import a lot of the animation from Japan because American countries were charging too much for the licensing. But they could get, like, Japanese animes really, really, really cheap. So what would end up happening is they would get these guys to send them animes. They got this. And they would do proper translations of the show. Like, they would get it, like, real... They wouldn't, like, wing it like they did in the US back in the day for, like, the translations. And they got...
They didn't really wing it in the US.
They winged it at first.
It depends on where you get it. Most of the places they chose it from weren't really winging it, I would say.
Mm-mm. The Magic Monkey Boy and the Whiskers Cat. That was the original Dragon Ball name. Wonder's the Whisker Cat, or Whiskers the Wonder Cat, or something. It was pretty bad. But, besides the point, they would hire, like, dramatic anime actors to be the voice actors for the anime. And so they were really, really, really good. Like, imagine someone like Patrick Stewart or, what's his name? Ian McKellen being voiceovers in the early 90s for anime. Like, they took it serious. Like, and it became an international phenomenon. And when I was going to Colombia for like the summer to spend with my family, that's what we would watch. And it was great. That was like my first real introduction to anime. That and Captain Tsubusa, I think you said was the name of it. The soccer anime.
Oh, it's just Tsubasa. Captain
Tsubasa, yeah.
He's getting a second game.
Yeah, because the first one did really well.
I think it did pretty decent.
Yeah.
They're making another one.
That one I also watched in Spanish originally. And it was really good as well. Scrappy kid, trying to join a soccer team, being really good. Each one of them had like a signature soccer kick that would do like a special thing.
Crazy animations for that. I teleported myself back.
Okay.
I put a teleporter down this time, so.
No worries. I'm on my way there. And you said you picked up my stuff? Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can't upgrade this bench to 3 now.
Okay.
No, I need more. I need a lot more. But what's gonna help more for me at the moment is if I go and get all these arrows crafted.
You actually craft them?
Well, I'm crafting them now.
I've been just taking them from the stealing them from the leftover, like the bodies from the people that I've taken down.
Well, that game's about to crash.
Yeah.
So.
And it did.
Did yours crash too?
Yeah, this was a server thing. Let me check it here.
We'll see if it just boots me back in. Sometimes it just does that every once in a while.
Yeah, it's restarting.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, this last
I can figure
update.
out how to get all those scraps anyway.
Alright, it's on. We can go log in now. It's on.
I just want to upgrade this bench to the last thing and go in there. Then I should be, I think I might want to take a break at that point. We've been on here for a while.
Yeah. Same here. If we can upgrade it, that's a good end point. I agree.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, no, at that point I think the server just lagged out. Yeah. This last update isn't as stable as the last few apparently.
I did get another void heart though.
Nice.
You can find him with those big, when you run into those like big guys.
The guys that fly or the ones that are on the ground?
Like, the guys who look like they have these green giant axes.
Okay. Yeah, I took one of those out. I might already have one. Do I have one?
That's probably where you got it. Where you got the
The Void Heart.
Yeah, the original one.
Heading that way. I hope you could get pets. I would like to get like a dog as or a wolf as a pet.
They're working on taming is like the big thing they're talking about, so I would assume for sure that they will be doing that.
Alright, I'm here.
My game's freaking out. There we go. I just crafted like a crap ton of arrows.
This guy, right? Who you're talking about?
Yes, those. Were giving me. What? No, why am I back here? Yeah, bring me to the zone. Okay, there we go.
You tell me you put a portal in here so we can get here quickly to farm those things?
Just because that area is pretty decent and it's just a general spot. I'm coming back with a vengeance on these guys anyway.
Alright, and it's starting to be daytime, so I'm going to have my shield to protect me. Because I've been fighting with the torch in my hand because I can't see how I'm going to attack them. Now the sun's coming up, so I can actually see where I'm attacking.
Well, they swing quick, so I would recommend actually just bringing a mace.
Wow, they do a lot of damage. Dang. You warned me. Set this to the right one.
Yeah, you should be able to just get right back here.
There we go.
It's honestly really cheap to make
These
arrows.
things.
You just need sticks and rubble. You don't even need anything crazy. It's so incredibly cheap. And I had this crossbow.
Hmm? Great, now I got wolves on my butt. Ah! Oh, my sword broke. Again, that's why I'm not doing any damage. I don't have any of my repair thing.
You're probably in your body.
What?
Where you died?
Yeah.
Probably where you died.
Where are these wolves? Bench on me.
Where you died again?
Yes. And it crashed.
Oh yeah, it's crashing on my end here.
Let me check and see.
I don't know. That might be a
Starting
good spot for
Hytale.
it.
Well,
End it there.
I feel we should at least try to get the stuff back and then we'll end it.
Well, it's not going to be difficult. It's all on our my stuff's all on my person.
Mine isn't, because again, I kept dropping it. I get
I don't know if it's
unalive.
going to be there when you log back in, as though.
Only for 10 minutes. Like I'm running in to get my stuff and I'm leaving. I'm not sticking around. Just need to grab the stuff and go. Got the stuff. Okay. Food.
This quick to come back. I'm gonna quickly run my way to this coastal area that I'm interested in.
You do that thing, and again, like I'll run and grab my food. Run and grab my stuff.
Oh, these are just trolls. Whatever. That's no fun. What?
Where's my death spot? Here. That's it. The other one's on the... Already got my... That one. The other stuff.
Sorry. Oh, there it is. There's one. Right
Right.
here.
I'm heading back to the portal.
Uh, Found one of their villages on the map there. I just was kind of doing a little cheesing because I'm tired of running and dying.
Okay.
There are no Outlanders in here?
I need 50 of them to upgrade my workbench. Dang, dude. Need 50 of those black things, and I need 15 more large leather. Then I can make the adamantite pickaxe. As well as mithril. Where do you get mithril?
I don't think Mithril's in the game yet.
Really?
Yeah, I think it has been coded in it.
Go ahead.
I'm on
and-
an Outlander boat though. Let's see. Did I fall?
Start organizing them.
Copper shield, two of those, two of those.
Oh, that's why I'm also taking damage. All of my armor is not, like, damaged too. So I'm like, these guys are hitting harder than usual. Well, there's my answer.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna have that adamantite done in a God damn it! I love being completely bombarded by things that I can't see.
Yeah, the brightness needs to be adjusted in this game a little bit. Nighttime's like...
Not
vicious.
that I can't physically see them, like that I'm.
Oh, they get
just
you
getting
from
a-
by surprise from behind?
Like it's just something that I can't see in general. Like too many things around me. Okay, I killed that thing. It was just one of those giant screwballs. Okay, so one of those big guys did end up giving me a void heart. All right. Yeah, I need to repair my armor now because of that BS. That's the thing that is annoying about dying. Like even if I keep moving around, we're gonna need a lot of iron. Okay. I found another one of the little Outlander villages.
Nice.
I've been kind of cheating and teleporting to them, but I'm just kind of getting frustrated of traveling around, taking
Well,
so long.
I mean, take advantage of it now while we can, because like I said, once we're done with this, I'm gonna probably remove it if you want me to.
It would probably be better to remove it, so I'm not able to do what I'm doing so quickly.
You don't want to be tempted.
Mm. Okay. Am I already out of arrows? Wow, I used a lot of arrows. Okay. Well, since this is kind of sketchy, I'm gonna teleport myself back and bring myself back to the base.
Welcome back. Kind of caught us on
Yeah.
our way out. We are just putting some stuff away.
I need more heavy leather, but I have plenty of shadow weave. Actually, I think I have some heavy on me.
How do you make a bolt of wool?
You have to get wool crafts and make them out of that.
Right, well, I have the wool. Where do I make the bolt of wool? Putting it in the
Um,
tanning thing?
The furniture bench, you can make bolts of wool there. And they make a lot.
Furniture?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll take care of it.
I have something in my mind related to your channel. Can I share with you? I show you some examples of attractive and stronger identify, which I do for my cousin and for streamers. You mean like logos and stuff? We got a pretty good thing of logo. We like our logos. We appreciate the offer though. You know, we're not looking to pay for any commission stuff right now because, you know, we broke. But again, appreciate the offer regardless.
I need so much more heavy hides.
Oh, you can do fire resistant.
Howdy, boys.
Hey, what's up, Johnny? We're finishing up our Hytale run right now. I'm gonna go grab some lunch too, and then I'll be coming back here for look at this pigeon. Chilling by my window like a pigeon. Alright, off away. Almost done. Yeah, that thing, your logo's from AI. No, our logo's not AI. I honestly, I'm offended that you would say that. It's actually from an application called Bitmoji, which at this point they no longer use any of these 2D styles. So everything else,
they have a few.
huh?
They still have a few
Of the 2Ds.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think so. Yeah, because I think some things aren't rendered up the same, but yeah, no, they're a bit outdated. We found all the fun stuff that was gone.
Yeah. But I'm not a fan of AI. I don't like how AI takes jobs away from artists like yourself. So,
I'm not using those stupid Facebook AI caricatures that everybody's get obsessed with. My
Oh
cousin sent
God.
me a bunch of them, and I was like, "Oh, stop."
yeah.
I know you're dumb enough sometimes to fall for these things, but I don't want to see you sending these things.
They're trying really, really
Take the
hard.
unintelligence elsewhere for me.
They're trying.
Even worse on Facebook is like now that you know the section when you're scrolling, there's always the reels section to just pop open a vertical video and just scroll across.
Yeah.
I've just noticed every time I'm on, there's always a section that's meta AI, a meta AI section that has a whole long reel of these videos. You click, I think it's the reels for a second, and I tap it and it flips open to try to open meta AI. And I'm like, okay, so you're just showing me a long laundry list of like realistic video looking things that are just garbage AI stuff. Awesome. I'm glad we're heading in this direction. I'm glad that you don't even have a real section where it could be AI. No, this is a section where it absolutely is AI. Fun.
They're not even
Cool.
hiding it anymore.
It's so bad.
Yeah. Oh, and it's frustrating because again, people like this person here that we're talking to, they're trying their best to kind of like make things work, make some money, make a living. You got AI here making this slop and taking their jobs from them. Like again, I will not use AI for our logos and stuff. We kind of like design most of it ourselves. And it's, even though right
Yeah.
now we can't support you and pay for you, we do hope you find other people, and we're highly against AI.
Yeah, actually, you know what? The only place that AI has been useful for us, and we really haven't used it yet, but it's the only place that will probably be at
Programming
least using AI much.
and our texture
No,
packs and
no, no,
stuff.
not programming. The pizza QR thing I generated.
Yes.
That's like the closest and best use of it is like, okay, it created a QR code that looks like a pizza. Awesome. Like that's useful. But that's probably all it should ever be.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
Let's go to panels.
I
Yeah,
am
I figured
not,
I'd
but
just
I
hop
have
on
a
this
cousin
second.
who is, and I have friends who are as well.
Ugh.
Um, you can go ahead and DM me yours, and later I'll add you on. Because right after this, I'm going to have some lunch because I haven't eaten since this morning, and I'm starving. We will be streaming very shortly, Super Flat World. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna venture out in a little bit myself. I gotta take a shower and go do a few things. I figured I'd just pop in and say hi while I'm here. I'm perusing packs right now, and
Finding one that you might like for
okay.
yourself.
No, I'm like editing.
Oh, okay.
Um, I'm cruising the source files, looking at things, just pondering.
Okay.
I think for later, I still don't like that. Want to add anything to change the game as we're playing it yet. So I was looking at like what generates diamonds, where we can generate diamonds, and then I was like, you know what? It's not everything needs to be a pack. There are other ways people can do stuff to like copy what we're doing without having to know how to modify a pack or get our pack or do a thing. And I think it just comes down to chunk base, chunk base to look for a structure, and um, active duplication exploits. So I'm like, it's not totally fair exactly traditionally, but I mean, if the game has an exploit you can use at said time, utilize it a little bit.
Similar to
So,
like the sand and the dripstone. I mean the drip
yeah,
leaf.
so yeah, exactly in that. So like, whereas sand, like we do need more sand on things. Yeah, like the drip loop duplication of that. Like, okay, like because there is a finite amount. We can keep buying it from wandering traders, but the bigger our builds get, or the more we're gonna need for a thing, the more difficult that's gonna be. So it's
Yeah.
like I'll probably still buy it as much as I can to
But
reduce
oh,
the duplication amounts.
yeah.
But okay, it's better than adding a new mechanism. Might as well just utilize what's unintendedly also available in the game. That's why it's like when it goes away for us. If it's there for others, it's there for others. Like, so I found a simple duplication that we can use, and if we go out and we find diamonds, I just looked at chunk base and was like, where's the next fortress? Like, I'm just going to utilize the tool. So there
Okay.
should be another fortress not far, and between the two, because they're not like super close together, but like they're the next two closest structures. Like we have the one we know to loot, and then we have another one not too far off that we can go to. We should find some diamonds, and if we
Good.
find some diamonds, then we should be good.
Yeah,
We
because
can
we need the
duplicate
diamonds to make a enchantment table, and one for a music disc player.
Yeah, and even if we don't use, let's say we don't duplicate the diamonds, like we can duplicate the template or
Yes.
something. I don't. Or I just like I don't want to abuse it. To be clear, I don't want to abuse the shit out of the duplication and be like, all right, awesome, now we're a stack deep and we're just good. I want to like leave a little challenge, but like obviously the challenge is way too great because
Yeah.
the loot table probabilities mean that like yeah you could find it at a bastion, but you're probably only going to find one at most, if any at all. And same with another fortress. You could find maybe upwards of 5 if you're really lucky, but that's like high marks. You may only get 1 or 2 from a fortress as well. So it's like the amount of places you have to go to get it all. Like you said, if it single player wise, it's like okay, that's kind of worth the challenge because you can go. You need like 9 pizzas plus. I mean, I guess 11 when you want to talk about like be music disc player and enchantment table. But I mean, but in the meantime, I'm cruising past and looking at resource things because I'm gonna start prepping up a pack to add on after the game is beat. Once we beat the game, then we'll go. I still feel iffy on that, but at the same time,
Iffy on what? Making the little mini biomes around us?
no, not making biomes. Well, making our own. I mean modifying the game to be like easier to acquire things and or really to get stuff that you're not supposed to get. At least in the case of like the diamonds. So like I was just looking at like okay, I tried in the fishing, snowballs, the snow deconstruction, so that you can get snow. I've been pondering like what I was talking about with the animals. Just trying to think of a fair thing to do it. Something to make it fun, but not like game breaking.
Exactly.
I like the idea of us having a world that at some point we can look at and see like this has grown massively, and like I said, like we can look at it and go, and we truly did this in vanilla. Like we got everything here. If we have a stack of tridents from fishing, then it's like, how'd you get these? It's like, well, we modified it. Like we earned it, sure, but like, we have a trident killer over here because we we were able to get them, as opposed to like we couldn't get them, so we had to think outside the box and do something different. It's just that kind of thing. So I'm like I'm looking at tax and trying to think of the fair route to design stuff, and I think we should still just do it like as a post game update. We'll update the game to a post game beating situation to include items, but until then, let's maintain some growth,
Okay.
and then, or like I don't know, even I don't know, just somewhere in that. Because I mean, obviously, it's already changed a little bit for the sake of lava, but I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, like I said, like we mentioned before, like I remember we discussed similar things. Who's to say we can't be the ones to set the rules or change things? Like the whole point, like survival. What was it called? One block survival or the island one? I can't remember.
Skyblock.
Huh?
Skyblock.
Skyblock.
Like it's in the sky.
Like again,
Skyblock.
Skyblock. Think of the sky because it's up in the air, right? That didn't become what it was just out of the first try. There were multiple iterations. The shape evolved. How the blocks were placed, having the water and the lava there, all that other stuff. Like that was all done over time. At this point, we could be the pioneers of the Bedrock Super Flat World Survival Challenge, to be able to finish the game and to be able to actually complete the game and to add the missing elements to make it beatable. Like we could be the ones to set those rules. So yes, wanting to keep it as vanilla as possible and not make it game breaking is fair, but we can make our own rules and just make sure that we agree it's not game breaking and it's not too easy.
Well, absolutely. I mean, and going back to like, there is no way to cheat in Minecraft whatsoever. Anyways, it's all about what rules you set forth. It's funny you mentioned Skyblock, because Skyblock does have a lot of variations. A lot of developers or people trying to claim that theirs was the first, but not true, right? The first true Skyblock was vanilla. I mean, the L shape with the standard oak tree and lava and stone underneath the ground. Well, yeah, it was like a bonus chest. Once I think it was like version 3 or 4 of Skyblock that like kind of landed where it is, with the dirt blocks, the lava block source, the standard assortment of chests and stuff like that. There's no added mechanics. All it is just exactly that. It's dirt in a sky. Here's a tree. Here's a chest. Here's cobble generation. Fundamentally, there isn't anything added. The same can stand true in that world, where you also still cannot get tridents. In Skyblock, you also heal villagers by way of witch and zombie villagers. Like it's all kind of the same, It's the rules for the start are there, and then the actual gameplay mechanics are unchanged. And that's kind of what we're doing. Is our start rules are super flat, nothing. It's kind of like the exact equivalent to Skyblock, and then nothing else has changed, minus the lava thing, which again is a change, but in this case, it's kind of a necessary change.
Yeah, because with Skyblock, you have a lava block somewhere in the block,
which is what I used to do with if I didn't add it to the trader's trade table to delay the play, which is actually to me more fair than just leaving it in the ground. What I normally do is start the world, put a block in the ground, and that was it. So basically Skyblock, but in a totally different style. So it's very much Skyblock. But then there's also these other styles of Skyblock where, the cobblestone generator doesn't just make cobblestone. It makes random ores. Like you'll sit there and be like, okay, you're mining, and you're like, cool, I got some diamond ore, I got some redstone. Okay, there's dorite. Here's some more andesite. Awesome. Stone. Like it just changes randomly, and that's a way of playing Skyblock too. And I'm always like, okay. Those have custom rules to the world. as well as the start. And I'm like, we have a start with vanilla. I guess I'm looking at it like I like playing the like here's our super flat survival. Here's our initial starting rules with a world that is unchanged virtually. And then on the other side of it, it's like adding other things in feels like we're moving in the skyblock direction where the equivalent of adding ways for us to obtain items we otherwise couldn't get feels like the equivalent of having a cobblestone generator that randomizes what it makes. It's not unfair. It's not against any rules. It's just a different type. So I'm like, man, okay. I mean, I'm for it. I've even been considering the idea. So this is where I've been. This is what I've been really thinking. Is I want to keep it clean and clear as much as we can to truly go ahead and leverage what we have available to us in a vanilla environment to do what we got to do to ultimately beat the game and like get some elytras. Maybe as a package thing, beat the game, go explore the end, get some elytras, and then we can consider having beaten the game, I guess. And then if we do a post game, then suddenly all other mechanics start to unlock. Now the nitwit is actually a trader.
Yeah. And then at that point,
actually
you can
has-
get a trident. The reason why the trident for me is like, okay, I kind of want a way to get it because there's so many creepers and there's so many mobs. The only way to really get like the mob heads is to charge the creeper. Yes, you could put a creeper in the boat. Yes, you could put some copper on the ground. Yes, you can wait for a thunderstorm. Doesn't happen that often. And then you can hope that the lightning hits the copper next to the boat with the creepers and then charge them. Maybe.
Yeah.
But if you could get a trident, even if it rains, everything is the same, but you throw the trident and it'll, with channeling, and you can light them and make them, what do you call them? Supercharged. So it's just, if the nitwit, you can still do it the vanilla way, which I just described, but if you want to be able to do it a little bit more efficiently, the nitwick, one of the things a nitwick can sell is a trident. Just for that reason.
Well, I probably wouldn't have him sell a trident. I'd probably add the trident to the fishing loot table because that makes sense. Like, and then just like there are some items that you could go ahead and make a piglin bartering system. Like, I'm not sure even trying to make it easier, just accessible. But
exactly.
That's one of those reasons.
Accessibility.
What you're talking about.
Not about easily. Like, and you used a good example.
Well,
giving
your example that makes it easier, not accessible. It's accessible to make a charged creeper. It's easier to use a trident to do that, and that's where I'm like, well, the point of the game has never been to be easy. The point of the game has been it's a challenge.
Yes.
Is what can you achieve through challenge and game leveraging mechanics.
Yes.
So that's why I'm like, there's some things. I mean, that's why I guess I'm stuck on the post generation. And sorry, just to throw this out here, where I was trying to get at is, I was thinking, I don't know if I can do it, but thinking, is there if there's a way in which I could do a pack for that, like when you beat the Ender Dragon, these other things unlock.
Yes.
Like, here's a pack that starts the game.
There's a way of doing that. There's a way of doing that.
No modified. Okay. You have no modified things going on, and then, boom.
Yeah.
You go ahead and you beat the dragon, but I don't know that there's a registering event for the dragon
there is.
that I can.
That'd be pretty cool. That would be a game, like a new, not a new game plus, but like going into the post game of any video game and all the more interesting things that are come in depth unlock past what you're used to.
Yes, and the flag that you need is has the Ender Dragon been beaten? There is a specific flag in the NBT file. If you look in the things, just like anything else, has the game ever been put in creative? Has the game ever been cheats enabled? Has There's one flag. Has the dragon ever been defeated? 0, no, 1, yes. And that's what the game uses to decide how much XP the dragon drops and whether or not the dragon drops another. Well, no, the egg is different. But you can use that. If the dragon's been beaten once, go ahead.
Well, let me pose a question for you. Yeah, yes, you're right. There's events that you can record in there, just like death events in there, dragon events, was it in creative, or cheats enabled, all that stuff. Yes, of course. But knowing, in having seen inside and knowing how you would implant a recipe or implant a thing, like all these JSON files, the Wandering Trader's trading table, just a file. You looked at and changed the loot table on the deserts before. You fixed the horns on the loot drop before. You see where these things are. How do you include?
An event that'll change the thing.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, my alarm was going off. I'm sure that cut my voice off, didn't it?
It did.
Okay, sorry. I hate that, like, when I'm doing something, my phone overrides that. Like, I may not be near it. Anyways, if you go ahead and put these loot tables in, how do you even think to consider starting limiting that? Like, if I put a trading table in for the villagers with a nitwit, right, and say, okay, the nitwit gets the trading table. That's great. Now he sells like black market items, and here's some modified things for the piglin. How do I even start to add that table into the file without them becoming registered right off the bat? Because they're just there.
Don't you have?
Can't, like,
Don't
they're
you?
not if commands.
Well,
you know?
but that's the thing. Aren't packs just commands that are done when the world loads, and it's not done after the world loads? It's part of the world rules.
It's it's part of when they're applied, they're active right when you're loading the world. So the only way to do that I see right now, a post generation version, would be that once we beat the game, we add a post game hack to the world, because I don't know how I would turn off or turn on those aspects of the game without, like, with one pack. Like, to have one pack at the beginning that as you go, then you beat the dragon, the token changes to, like, show to reflect that, and then suddenly now other features unlock. I don't know how to lock or unlock those aspects, because if I drop a loot table in for a piglin barter to have a certain item, or the fishing table to include a trident, I mean, it's just there. Like, the game loads that JSON file about that thing from the very get-go, and they're all independent. So I'm like, I don't really know how to restrict that. I mean,
so it wouldn't be restricting. It would be, well, you would be restricting access to the JSON. So is there no way to make like a file, a JSON, a command that says, if this, then that? So it'd be, if you load the world says the dragon has been defeated, which is a 0 or 1. It's binary. That's not number of times it's been defeated, just has it been defeated. If 0, ignore the JSONs. If 1, activate the JSONs when the world activates. Is there no way of doing that?
You don't have a choice with the JSON. All the JSONs are activated at the same time. Everything's activated when you load a pack. Like, every recipe, every trading table, every loot table, every texture, all gets rendered and loaded simultaneously and layered. That's why layering packs overrides others, because it's a precedent order. There is no activating in a certain, like, thing. Like, if it were internalized as one script, like, okay, here's all the source files for a trading table, loot table, recipe cards, and then you had commands to load them. Like, if you had a JavaScript that then called every JSON file to load it, maybe. But that's, like, just not how it works. Everything that is contained in the file gets loaded. So I'm like, I don't know how to have a separate trading table that is at one time active, and then another time another table is active. Because if I were to put both tables in, there's no way to distinguish. The game, just the way it is, just loads them both at the same time. So I'm like, fuck, I don't even know where I'd start to making a, like, on dragon event death, now these. Like, I'm sure there's a way with some clever JavaScripting and something, maybe, but I have no idea where to start diving down that rabbit hole.
Well, we already know we can do custom you can do custom structure generation. We know this. Other packs have done it, and we're trying to do that, right?
I still can't quite get right either.
What?
That I still can't quite get right either. I mean, I know it's there, but I barely understand. Barely understand that.
Regardless the understanding, we could figure it out together. It's possible.
Yeah,
So if we were to make a structure generation, and can you build under Bedrock in Bedrock?
No.
Okay. So then what I would suggest is that just like you originally had for the end for the Nether, where you had at 0, the portal, instead have it be a Bedrock like encased similar to what we have, only at 0 being the floor, a Bedrock encased command system that generates in every world at 0, the commands that's necessary where if dragons defeated, activate these loot tables. Can you do that with command blocks in the game? Then have the pack be the world generation, the structure generation for that one pack.
No, so that wouldn't work either because command blocks have no interaction with behavior packs or resource packs. Those are all separate things. In fact, I could run worldwide commands from the pack. Like, okay, so the death counter that you had like installed in the pack, and I was like, oh, we can do this with command blocks. Well, deeper dive into his thing. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. His entire script really is just command block lines, but without physical command blocks. Like the whole pack is basically the invisible godlike iteration to the physical command blocks I put in a way. Like every tick cycle, the game runs a command line that would check for a player. Some of his things was quite a little clever the way he put them to checking a player's status and then like updating the board appropriately. And then it's like I could do command in the packs. The problem is that they have no interaction with each other. Behavior packs are behavior packs, resource packs are resource packs, command lines are command lines. Like they don't really have events like that. So given I can't do
Peter,
like,
can you get me a few of those statues?
Huh?
Can you get me a few of those statues?
Yeah, I'm taking these statues right now.
Perfect. Cool. Thank you. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? I think there's only 2 on this one.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna take these braziers though. These look pretty cool.
It kind of looks like Minecraft had a baby with Fable a little bit.
Fable. That's
Like-
a good comparison. Yes.
Okay.
But yes. So
Yeah,
back
I've
to
been
the
hunting
commands.
for heavy hide.
Can
Actually, it's kind of like if you were playing like VR Fable and someone was like, and some guy at a tavern was like, "Would you like to try the craft of mines, sir?" And you walked over. This is what I imagine you'd start seeing him play.
This crossbow has been like a godsend though.
dude, it's amazing. I need to get one too.
I found this when I was like traversing like some point
So
before,
it's not
a while
craftable.
back. No, it probably is craftable. Just like this one's a ancient steel one, so it's a higher rarity.
But to answer
But
the
you see, I got a grimoire from killing that guy.
nice. But
No.
finally, so final question, and at this point again, we'll figure it out when we're doing the super flat. We'll talk about it. But there's no way in game to have a command block that will be able to activate a change in loot table.
No.
Okay, then that answers that. Pretty much puts a kibosh on anything else I could think of.
Yeah, there's nothing that can be done there. The only thing that like doing a command block structure load into a world might help with is the ability to redstone the elements. Like command blocks are great, and using command lines can be extremely powerful. And if you're just powering them in a certain sequence, then you can, in theory, go ahead and put that on like into a into a pack virtually, where they're just always active in the whole world, always. But the only benefit would be to sort of redstone some of it. Like you've seen that sometimes I use the command blocks and I have to mix the command coding along with a little bit of like redstoning to organize and order things to do things a certain way. Sometimes that's beneficial, but they don't have any interaction. So I'm like, okay, I'm sure there's a way to do a something to call something if something is labeled a certain way. I'm not really sure. I'm sure people have been able to do it, or maybe it ends up being just a straight up limitation of the game where that's not a possibility because that it appears to me that it's not. Where everything like I said, everything gets loaded at once. If I add a fishing table that includes a trident, then I don't know any way to not do that because the game needs to call that from the second you start the game. It either has sees that there's a table there, opens it, loads it, and now that's the table you have for the entire rest of the game. Or if it's not there, it doesn't load a table. And then even if you were to change the table in the code while you're playing, it doesn't affect the gameplay because the game's already activated. It's already going. So the only thing I can think of would have to be doing something clever that I don't even think is possible in like the form and syntax of the JSON to within the table itself have some kind of restriction that like, okay, here's a probability, roll for one of these loot tables in this pool. And then like, maybe pull this. Like I don't know that I can put an event check like in the loot table itself, but that would, in my mind, the only way you could do it would have every table include a loot check parameter, or sorry, like a event check parameter before it decides whether this function is there, which could be done in theory. Again, just kind of spitballing some thoughts in lifetime. If I could figure out how to get JavaScript loaded right enough to go ahead and make something, I might be able to make a custom function that does that, and then wrapper like the custom added loot items in that custom wrapper. But like again, I don't even know where I fucking begin with that. Like I don't even know where to start.
I'll bring you back to beds. Disturbed his.
Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that? What's the name of that? Common Sense has something like he was really smart because he did a Java code within a like something, and then it's doing it within the thing.
Need to find a bear.
Or was it the Hardcore Revive that they did that, where it was again Java code within an add-on pack?
I think it's the Hardcore Revive there because the guy's structure, like the detection of you making an altar, to be any sort of block in any position at any point in the world, and it works. That is very JavaScript. His whole thing is primarily an extensive JavaScript, which I was like, oh, this is great. I can look at it as a guide and see how he like calls for the detection of a certain block, its position relative to another other blocks relative position. Like it's a long list, and I could copy the same thing, modify it to make a similar type of like altar. But that's probably the best I could get out of it because it's rather intensive, and that's about block detection, which is not really a pack thing either. It's just part of he just adds a script, and it just works within the game. It doesn't have anything to do with the loot tables or things like that. So that's where I'm like, it would be really cool to have an all-in-one pack that starts off completely bare, giving you only the minimum essential needs to being able to move forward, and then unlock you the abilities for the other stuff once you beat the game. I mean, obviously stuff like what's the one we were playing? The dynamic world there.
Hytale? Realism
Not Hytale,
craft.
you're playing Hytale. Realism craft, RL craft. Like, I'm sure things like that could be done just like RL craft has, like, independent arm things, which honestly they just wiggle around by using certain types of enchantments during certain types of things. I don't know. They seem to wiggle around a few things, and seeing how they wiggle around, I'm like, I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen any example where something has unlocked within the core code of something before something else. Like, I don't think there's an event that has ever untriggered the ability for someone to have new trades or loot tables to change. I don't think those ever get modified. I think they're always stuck as the same.
I got an
So I
idea.
think the best. What?
Add trial chamber bolts into the end, or into the end. We make our own structure in the end with trial chamber vaults and trial chamber spawners, and that's where you can get the hard to get stuff you can't get anywhere else.
Okay.
Because the end is very, very, very much neglected and should get some type of update. We can make something like an end city or an end themed trial chamber, not as massive, and specifically be like you have to fight Enderman, you have to fight the what are those things that the shulker shells, and it spawns out I don't know. What can it spawn out? I mean, the end only has those two enemies. You don't want skeletons in there because that makes no sense. I don't
have
know.
it spit out robot hookers from space.
Huh?
And just you have to have it spit out robot hookers from space. You just have to fend them off like your Austin Powers. Fight the fembots. No, actually, I see what you're saying. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I want to see some of the items become a little natural in the thing, because, like, again, just to be clear, there's a laundry list of items that are not obtainable. And I'd like to see a lot of that, or at least some things, be distributed in, like, the fishing table and then, like, a new crafting recipe, like mobs, right? Like, there are a lot of mobs you just cannot get, right? And I would like I said, I'd like to see that be something where you take a regular egg and you craft certain materials around it, and, like, here you go. And then, like, that's just kind of works. I'm also thinking, what, you know what? Okay, so hold on, let's back up. Let's say I don't use a fishing table. Let's just say we don't use, like, a loot table at all. And we just do trading tables. I wonder, because, again, people probably won't be checking the nitwit very often. Before, like I said before, like, the nitwit, we could make him, like, be our black market dealer who deals in rubies again.
Yeah.
And we could pull the ruby back into the game. Maybe a trial chamber is the only place you can start acquiring rubies. And then maybe the nitwit can, I don't know, I have to really think out the mechanics of this, but maybe the nitwit can buy and sell similar to, like, the wandering trader. And in that, so you can generate rupees. But maybe the trial chamber can offer you, like, the first item you need to start getting the extended stuff. Well, this extended stuff already being basically included in the game. Okay, like, another thing, like, I was thinking, like, piglins, right? Like, imagine, and I don't know if it's possible yet, but imagine you could toss a rupee at a piglin, and he picks that up and drops another table. Well, I could maybe have that entire table included from the start, but until you have rubies, you can't go ahead and throw one at him, so you'll never know. Like, you'll never know what he's going to toss you, because you couldn't throw that item at him in the first place. So maybe that's a method. And no, I'll think about it. But that's what I've been.
Well-
That's what I'm kind of exploring. Is I've been perusing the source files, looking at like what's included where, what tables are available, what kind of things. Just because I'm trying to really work around the problem without sacrificing true
The
vanilla
integrity of the
gameplay.
game's experience. Yeah.
At least at the beginning, because I mean I know it's a weird thing. It's just like Skyblock, but I like the classic Skyblock of this is what you have, vanilla mechanics, go to town. What can you build? As opposed to here's a Skyblock that we just made it easy to acquire all these different things, so your world can grow differently and massively, and it's not replicatable.
Well, here's an
Like,
idea.
I'm like,
Here's an
no.
idea, and I think we should look into it. The movie pack, the Minecraft movie pack with the custom piglins, also has custom wandering traders with a completely different trading table than the regular wandering trader. Doesn't replace it. It's a brand new trader. If they can do
Yeah,
that,
I know.
we should be able to do that too, without messing with the original,
Oh,
and make them be super rare. Like,
well, I did.
huh?
Well, I did. Remember the texture of the black cloaked villager?
Yes.
Like, I have that. He exists. I made that. He has a trading table. It's doable. I made a custom NPC. Like, there can be a custom NPC.
So, can you make him like a wandering trader, not the wandering trader? Have him be the black market trader, but have him super rare and only appear where the trader has a chance of appearing every 20 minutes. Have him appear every like 24 hours, like super rare. And then at that point, have the trade be blocks of emerald and not individual emeralds. The currency are blocks, 1 block, 4 blocks, whatever we decide. So not only is he rare, but it's costly.
Colombian block.
Huh?
Nothing. I mean, yeah, but it's possible. But that means that same guy would show up anyways. Like, he would just show up before you get like through the game, which means you could be 100 days in and have access to things you otherwise wouldn't. And the rarity goes up, but it doesn't restrict. That's
All right. So can we restrict his appearance to a command?
No.
And that's the issue.
No, all of it comes back down to like the issue of like I can include things. I cannot limit when those things are allowed to occur or at what point in progression. So I wish this was a bit more like recipe unlocking. And again, I'm not to say that it's not. There isn't some way. I haven't seen like a real clever way. Like I can't think. I honestly I can't even think of a mechanism within the game to allow for me to make modifications and changes after certain events. I mean, hell, actually, I was trying so hard. Okay, so I had this idea to use the animation, the light effect of the dragon dying to birth an egg, where I was like, it'd be great to make a change where the actual, like, if you go ahead and put like the dragon egg on top of like crying obsidian or something like that, or put it inside of a cage like it was a reactor core, that it would go ahead and like do the light animation like the dragon dying and then birth a dragon. And I was like, that's a really cool idea. And then I ran into the wall of stuff like that is hard coded into the game and not stuff you have. It's like we can modify or access. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Not a thing. I mean, it would have been cool. It's not a thing. There's no amount of command lines or stuff I can do, so I kind of abandoned the idea. But I don't know. I guess what we could just do is just have a post-game pack. The simple solution is the easy one. Have a separate pack that includes things to be included after game. To have a post-game like add-on. Have like super flat essentials and super flat completed. Ooh, actually, maybe that's just it. Maybe they'll just be 2 packs. You know, people
Keep it
can choose
simple.
what they do. They can, yeah, they can either choose to run super flat essentials and play with the minimum requirements necessary to get through and beat the game, which is literally 2 things: a structure generation of a portal and a trading table to buy lava, and that's it. That's the whole thing. Or there can be another super flat complete, which includes these tables
And you
and extended stuff.
So that's a good idea because you remember how we were looking at stuff on CurseForge and it says there's dependencies that you can only use one pack with the other. Have the one for the super flat be the standalone. The other one will not work without the first one.
Um, I don't know if that works with 2 behavior packs, but I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, so typically the dependencies only apply to resource packs and opposingly to other, behavior packs. Like you added a behavior pack, it needs the dependency of a resource, or you have a resource that needs the dependency of a behavior. I've never seen nor tried to add a dependency of a second behavior pack, but I can't think of why that may not work. I just wouldn't. Okay, I guess I wouldn't expect it to work, but it could. Um, I just think I think they'll just be like to reduce things like common sense with and without trinkets. I think it just has this just needs to be a version decision.
Oh, there you go. You just did it. You figured it out. Have it be, like you said, 2 separate packs, 2 separate things in a single pack. Have a little gear, and then the little gear is post game, normal, not normal, what is that? Starter, post game. And the player just once they beat the game, go into the settings and click on the gear and just switch to the post game. 1 pack.
But that doesn't work. That doesn't work either.
Why?
Because that can't change the files that are already loaded.
It does though,
The trinket.
because each
No, hold on. Hold on. No. Because the trinkets in the game are already existent even when you have them shut off. Even when you have the one that comes with trinkets and you have the option to turn them on and off, when they're on, cool, they exist. They're there. You have trinkets. They're loaded in the game. They exist. You turn them off. The trinkets didn't disappear. They're still available in the creative menu. You just restricted the ability to have them, to hold them. Kind of like the admin room have it. I put those command blocks to restrict a player from holding a certain type of item. It will always remove it from all inventories. That it's similar to that. The trinkets still exist. They just can't be used. So that's the toggle switch. That's easy enough to do, to make a toggle to ban or restrict or unrestrict certain items and some things in the game. That's one thing. To change the tables and what's available through like doing stuff like fishing and things, that's another entirely.
But
So
are you sure that that's the only way? Because there are packs, and this is an example from last night, where you can pick and choose what's activated for resource packs, whether you want the shader, but not the 3D animation, and not the player animation, not the 3D items, the shader and the items, but not the 3D, the shader and the animation, but not the 3D items, or all three. They're sub packs within the original pack, and you use that to select the sub pack, and the sub packs will have things removed. So when you select it, that might be how that one does it.
So you're talking from iteration menu. Okay, so when you say gear, my first thing is thinking you're in the game, you have the gear item,
No.
you pop open the menu that you're playing. No, you're talking about from the pack menu?
Yes.
Maybe.
And then the
I'm
player
not really
just
sure how
switches it
that's
over to
done.
post game when he beats the game. It's on the
Do you
honor
have-
system, but it works.
Can you do? Can you have a pack? Okay. Can you?
Yes,
Do you send me an example of a pack?
I
Any
will.
pack that includes that ability.
I will.
Any pack at all
Yes.
that has a
3
configure.
sub-packs. Yep. With the different
Yeah,
things.
send me. Yeah, send me like literally anything. In fact, anything that's lightweight is probably even best. Something that's simple but includes a configuration. That'd be great. Send that over my way so I can like crack it and like take a look at it to see what they're doing there. Maybe that is a possibility because maybe you're right. If there's a pre-configuration of the pack, then yeah, maybe it can be included. Obviously, it can't be linked to a game event, but that does mean one pack. When you're done, you can be like, okay, now I'm playing with complete. You can have, like the Prisma visuals, like that could be a one where it's like, okay, you have this,
Exactly.
you have that.
Exactly.
Possibly though, and I only say possibly because most of those things have to do with textures, not behavior packs. Almost everyone that I
Animations,
ever think about.
are animations not behavior pack related?
No, they are behavior pack related, somewhat. I just thinking, how do I put this? Like, let's take the Prisma visuals. It's my guess. This is what I think is happening, right? That the behavior pack is always there and is applying to the 3D animated objects. But when you change the configuration bar of the um, resource pack, then technically the behavior pack is still plugging info to the 3D animated objects. You're just not using the 3D animated objects. I think that might be what might happen, but I'm curious to find out because I actually don't know.
From
I'm
what from
interested to see if it's behavior pack configurable because I think that stuff only changes the way resource packs are loaded.
so the way that it looked when I opened them, because I was curious like you. They're 3 identical packs. One has everything. The other one has 2 out of the 3. The third one has the other 2 out of the 3. Then there's one that has 1 out of the 3. So when you select the gear, you're just telling the pack the game is telling the pack which of the 4 to activate when you start the game or world.
Yeah, but I think all of those are resource pack related, is what I'm getting as.
Not
Everything I
behavior
can think
pack
of, every configuration, everything I've ever seen, a configuration like that, like an X-ray pack, animated visuals pack, things like that. Like usually, I feel like those settings, as I can remember them, I only feel like I see them as they relate to visuals. And even though there may be behavior packs behind it driving them, I mean, again, if you're using the flat 3D objects of a thing, because that's where you put your settings, just because you're no longer using an item that's driven by a behavior pack doesn't mean that the behavior pack isn't still driving that item. You're just not using it.
Yeah,
Or,
I see what you're saying too, yeah.
like I'm not sure that it actually changes behavior packs. I think it just modifies what visual elements you're activating. But that may it might work in both directions. I mean, just because if it works on the resource pack, it might work on the behavior pack. Is that you texting?
Who, me? I'm not texting you.
No, that was me getting out. That was a text. An automated text. But so yeah, this has just been something I've been trying to ponder over. I do like that idea.
And
In
again,
fact, now that
at
you're
the end of
saying
the
that,
day, the player is the one that's going to cheat themselves if they're going to use the post game in the beginning of the game.
yeah, I mean, and that again, it's not even cheating yourself if that's what you're okay with. I mean, there are people that just like playing Skyblock, where the cobble generator that randomizes the ore that you get. I mean, that's fine. That's a method to play. That's the rules you set forth in the game. And just like you want to have a trident to do a thing a certain way, there's nothing wrong with wanting to do it that way if that's where you want to set on it. But it depends on the terms in which you start. is start your journey. Like, does it fit within your terms? Does it not fit within the terms? And to me, I like when I start a thing, like I don't play a skyblock with a. I mean, let's just say I have played a skyblock where like the ore is generated randomly on the thing. I've had a skyblock where it default it has another portal off in the distance slightly, and that your one of your first goals is to generate enough to bridge over to it, and then there's a like a server hub to like buy and sell stuff, and I'm like, okay, that's fine too. Like I've played all sorts of different styles, it's fine, but the challenge that comes with like doing a proper skyblock, when I think proper skyblock is, I just think truly skyblock. It's empty, you have a void, you have the base materials, and the goal, and the goal from the iteration of the block was, what can you do with only like a tiny sky island? You have very little finite amount of dirt, and you have a cobblestone generator. What can you do? Like, what can you build? How far can you go? To what expanse can you make this? And where there are limits, there are just limits. Things that are unacquirable are just unacquirable. Like the goal has always been, how great can you make it without these things? And that's kind of what I don't want to lose in this world, because so far we've come a long way, and I don't want to like shit in the pool, so to say, after we just got it nice and clean. Like we've come a long way working off the vanilla aspects, again, minus the lava block, but honestly, my solution to a trade for lava is a little bit more fair, I think, than just putting a piece of lava in the ground. And I mean, we could have played without lava, but it's we can't beat the game, and that's at that point. There's just we can't proceed into the other things. So I'm like, with making that minor change, fundamentally everything else stays vanilla. We actually already benefit from the fact that we can get stone, because otherwise there would be no way to get stone. There would have been, well, not entirely true if I think about it. We could have probably got stone from a mason, but that's not the point. And like
There's no way we would have been
we would
able.
have
There's no way we would have been able to get into the nether, into the end or the nether. That was the real thing. That lava for cobblestone, like you said, you can get cobblestone by getting stone and then breaking the stone. It's the fact that we needed the lava to duplicate the lava to make obsidian, to then make the portal, to then go into the end or the nether.
Yeah, like because of the nether access and because of the lava, we already have a lot more blocks than we normally would have access to. Like we already have so much more netherrack, ancient debris, blackstone, more types of wood, armor trims, upgrades. Like we have access to things. If we didn't have even that one piece, we would already be much more restricted, and it would take a much longer way. But now that since we have that, it's opened a door. And what I fear is that the more times you do little changes like that, even just little things, like suddenly can open avenues to entire new developments of worlds, which can be good, but also goes away from the vanilla aspects of the game. And that to me has always been the challenge, is what can you do with the the vanilla world? How do you think outside the box? How do you leverage things? What's the best strategy when you don't have trapdoors or doors or weapons? Where do you put half slabs to prevent spiders from getting at you? How do you bunker yourself with just a few blocks so that you can still see the sky, but mobs can't get at you? Like, how do you manage? And that's where we've come a long way now, where we're like we've expanded. We have an iron farm. We have plenty of iron. We can make a church out of leisure because we can. We went from like, we can't sacrifice. We have wool, and we're talking about making a wool box to hide ourselves in, to like, well, we're building a church and decoring a nice, pretty pink house. Like building a nice castle. Like that's all great, but the second we start to add changes, then we also introduce like not quite being able to replicate the world in the same manner. So I don't know. That's where I'm just torn on. I want to add things to gain access to stuff that we otherwise wouldn't have as a more complete pack. I would like to see a super flat where everything is accessible, but through unique means that are common sense in a way. But I don't want the world that gets developed there to be like away from the challenge, because you run the world for a long time, you don't have these extra stuff, you can actually look at it and go, this was good, this is perseverance, this is like, look
It's
at the
it's
machines we have,
it's
look at the farms we
tenacity.
have. Yeah, like it's replicatable too. It's like other people can go and do the same, which is why I think I've fallen in the direction of we can get our hands on diamonds. There is duplication exploits still present in the game. I just tested last night to see if I could find one that like works, and I did. I found a simple one that I'm actually kind of disappointed I never thought of. If I'm being
Well,
honest, I was
using
like, oh,
chunk base, I
this,
don't like using chunk base personally. I try to never use it.
no,
But that's
no. How does
personal
chunk base
preference.
help with a duplication machine?
And those work.
No, how does chunk base help with a duplication machine?
Not duplication, just going and finding the stuff that you. Oh, we need more netherite upgrades for everybody.
Well, okay, yeah. I mean, I was talking about a duping machine, um, with two droppers, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, so that is duplicatable. Other people can do it. It may not be intended to be part of the game, but it is available in the game. And I think that's the tone maybe I see in a ton of YouTubers that have also done these challenges, is that there's a lot of people who, so like there's one guy who was like, can you survive a super flat of entirely lava? And that was it, entirely lava. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way you could do it. But using a very specific snapshot and version of the game, he was able to. I forget exactly what he did, but he was able to, for a long time, he just kept spawning in, dropping and dying, spawning in, dropping and dying, spawning in, dropping and dying. But eventually, I forget exactly what the reasons were, but he was able to get himself a single block. I think it was just, I actually don't remember. I don't remember the view, but it's like, okay, sometimes you're going to leverage the exploits, and people do that because they're available in the game at that time in the thing. People can do it. It doesn't require a new pack. It doesn't require installation. It doesn't require a thing. You just need to have know-how of how to do it. And that was always the point, right? I don't want to necessarily abuse a duplication glitch to like make it rain and like a ton of things. But in a way, I mean, that's what we have, right? So if we go and can acquire some diamond, then we can renew that resource and make a duper of the diamonds to have a small supply, and then you know just sit on that, and then I don't know. I just don't know where to head with it. I think that's where we're at for now. But I think the two pack thing is probably the best idea. And sitting on looking at that, I think that's exactly where I'm gonna put my head. Is I'm gonna duplicate the resource pack, and I'm gonna make one that says one that's complete and one that's essential, and just leave it at that.
And if we can
If I can
combine it
merge
into a
them,
single pack where the player can just move a slider to, let the world know that it's pre-defeating the dragon and post-defeating the dragon, then that just makes it that much better. Because then they're not separate packs,
Yeah.
it's just one pack with all of it in it.
Yeah, because then that becomes a choice. Because then if you want to load the game and you're like, okay, super flat, the super flat survival pack, that's awesome. Like, I want to play super flat complete because I want to play it
with everything
acquire all the
available.
items. Awesome.
Yeah.
Then that's perfect. And you can change it over then. If not, then it's like, okay, super flat essentials, where it's vanilla. You don't get anything. And then maybe I'll do a super flat extended essentials or something like that, where you have like the complete one that includes ideally every single missing item in the game, which would be a lot to figure out because I'm not really sure exactly what's missing. And then we could just have the extended essentials, which include things like simply like trident from fishing and stuff like that. Like no special traders, no crazy items, just a few of the more basically a common sense of super flat. So, you have super flat essentials, you have common sense super flat, and then you have super flat complete or something. And yeah, I think that's a good direction. All right, that's pretty much sold me. I think I'm gonna duplicate this pack.
All right.
Um,
So I was able to fix, just an update on both of you guys. I was able to run the repair system and it looks like everything works fine. It did pass and fix a few things. Again, for whatever reason, keeps crashing every now and then, and I don't understand why. May have to run tonight after doing the stream. Maybe I'll do it right now when I go to do lunch or eat lunch or whatever. I'm gonna run a RAM check, make sure that the RAM is working fine as well.
Your computer keeps crashing?
It's specifically with Hytale. Again, it's with Minecraft, it did it a couple times, but that's because I was running the RTX mod. When I'm not running the RTX mod, it runs fine. I might even just run the home game system, like the one that's on my device, to see if it's like specifically my game running on the realm that's causing the issue and not the system or the client itself. You'll see right now, like right now it's working pretty good, right? And then I'll just do a few things. I'll jump around, look around real quick, and after a few seconds it starts to lag and freeze, almost like my game is has some type of like RAM leak, and then it just shuts down completely. It doesn't happen all the time. It happens sometimes. Right now I'm going over to Peter's base over here. And
come bring some adamantite with you.
Bring some with me? Okay, yeah, I'll get some. And so
I completed the bench.
Nice.
So I made a pickaxe. It like breaks the blocks dumb fast. I don't know if you were looking at me.
I was watching.
Making armor, but I made a Hylian shield and the goddess sword.
I saw.
Silver gauntlets. The silver gauntlets are actually what you can use the silver and gold on pretty easily.
Okay. So let's go up here. And so you'll see, like right now it's not doing it, but I bet you once I get over to Peter's base, it's going to end up like lagging and stuttering, and then it just crashes out. And the matite, how many?
Well, you need some. You're going to need, if you want it, you're going to need 3 heavy hides and 4 cinder cloth scraps.
Oh, it's doing it. Doing it. So you can see. Okay. And this is what comes up. A critical error occurred. Insufficient system resources exist to complete the request. Which doesn't make sense. It's the only...
I think that's just a glitch of the game. It was doing that to me, something similar-ish to me the other day. We had to roll back the
server?
The server, yeah.
So again,
People
it could be
that issue in their bases.
And there it goes, and it's gone now.
Man, that's annoying.
Yeah, but again, I'm scared because the RAM that I got again was not good
It
RAM.
might just be the game, to be honest. I think it probably is just the game.
Because of the last update that it just did today.
No, not particularly. Might be the update specifically causing the problem, but I mean it's probably just the game state itself because people were reporting issues like that happening.
Okay. Well, I am hungry. I do need to eat. And I will come by. You don't need the adamantite, right? Because I have it on my player. I don't want to have it on my player. If you want to come over and grab some, if you need it.
I have plenty of for myself. I have like 71 blocks.
With that in mind, then, would you be opposed to me taking a few to upgrade mine on my end as well at some point?
You should be able to just have it pull from my stuff if you go to use the blocks.
Okay.
Like if you go to use my bench.
Good.
Because it just because mine isn't claimed, so you should just be able to go over to my level 3 bench and pull from it. I just don't have any heavy leather.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of making some of those. I just did a bunch. I've got about 19, and that's really the biggest one. That and those black little cloths. So let me just save.
You don't even need the shadowy scraps for this. It was just to upgrade the bench.
Go. Okay. And I'll do the thing after. I am hungry. I just ate a bag of chips. And we've been playing for 5 hours now. So, well, for the most part.
Yeah.
I'd say about an hour is me troubleshooting. But thanks everyone for sticking around. Steppy from Two Friends Eat. You've heard Johnny over in Discord. This is Peter. We played a good 5-hour Let's Play of us, going and exploring and looking for materials. Going into Mordor and
running and dying.
Yeah. And it was cool. It's fun. Obviously the game is having issues. Obviously it's in pre-release and everybody's build, everybody's hardware is different. Are you running like Ryzen? Is that what you're using in yours? The Ryzen processor or is it Intel? Mine's Intel.
In mine?
Yeah, is yours
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so
I think it's probably AMD.
And yeah, and that's another thing because everybody's builds are different. It could be affecting everyone differently based on what their builds are. So where the previous one you were having issue could have been because it was AMD, and now that they resolved some of them, I'm having issues because it's Intel. So it is what it is. But
no, mine's an Intel Core. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an Intel Core. It's
and who knows?
7 or something.
Who knows? But either way, I hope you guys had fun. We're going to be back later, myself and Johnny, and we're going to be doing the super flat, and I'm going to hopefully finish my build, and we're also going to see if we can find some more templates and some diamonds and just kind of figure out what we can do from there. Thank you, Peter, for sticking around. Obviously, you're going to probably keep playing or you're going to do something else, and you're welcome to crash our stream as well. Sonic Art, nice. Our stream so we can chat or what have you. Jinx said that she's not feeling good and she's at her mom's anyway, so she's not going to be on tonight. But either way, you're welcome to swing by.
Hopefully at some point soon, I might buy a $20 key for Minecraft and install it.
That would be great. Computer. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Maybe the next paycheck.
Well, you know what? Here's the deal, right? And I'm saying this with both of you here. Johnny just had his birthday. You just had yours. Planning out someday for all of us to go out for lunch at some point, me with each one of you. Don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. What I can do is I can, gift you a copy of Minecraft, and I can gift Johnny a copy of Hytale. And then that way, you'll both have it, and then at any point, we can all play whenever, whatever.
No, fair. Don't worry about it. You don't have to gift it, though.
I want to, because it was your birthday. You got me a bunch of stuff for mine.
Well,
eggnog and food.
I brought you eggnog.
And food.
I brought you eggnog.
Hytale's not that expensive as a baseline one.
It's cheap.
Like $20. It'd be about as much as like going out to eat anyway.
Exactly. That's the point. It would be the same. And same with you. The Minecraft's cheap. It's like the meal.
We gotta go out to the you gotta get a key for it, probably off of G2A though. Like make sure you get like a North American key.
I will.
And not an account purchase.
No.
Because that's where you can find it for like $20. Otherwise it's gonna be like however much it costs in the Xbox
Marketplace.
Microsoft store.
Yeah.
So it's not obviously it's not on sale right now.
It's not. But either way, I'm starving. I'm gonna switch over to Discord on my phone, and we'll be back later. I'll be back later. We're gonna be doing Minecraft, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out how I can fix Hytale. Later stop motion bot guy, you just made it to the end of the Hytale live stream, the Let's Play. We will be back for the Minecraft later tonight. Peace.
Peace.
Boom. All right. And I am going to... Ooh.